Moshi, good morning. Happy Tuesdays to all who celebrate Tuesdays. Possibly you could be from the UK, and it could be Tuesday or something. Apologies for not having a stream yesterday. By the time I sort of realized I wanted to stream, it was like 12:30, and that just wasn't in the cards coming off of night shift. They're getting harder and harder the older and older I get. So what I need to do is I think I need baby serum or something, and I don't know. It's I don't know how you would achieve such a thing. Do you mass a bunch of babies together and then just stick straws everywhere and you just I don't know. Anyways, yeah, getting old is a thing. Good morning, DJ. How are you? We might actually be able to accomplish some things today in Daybreak. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe my dealership will call me with more bad news or something. I have no idea. They have not called me back since they told me the previous bad news, which is I don't know why. It's too hot. Yeah, it's hot here. It's supposed to be let me put it into the penis calculator here as to how hot it will be here today and tomorrow. Let's see. Say no, I don't want 350 degrees. That's that would be ridiculous. Yeah, we're hitting close to 100 with that what do you call it? When it's hotter than it's supposed to be. Anyways, stay inside, air conditioning, have some cool beverages and whatnot. That's what makes the world go round, I think. So load that game up and let's get some things going. Yes, so we're finally getting like the beginning of the weekend. It was like a little warm, and then you just don't even get that chance of like a nice little spray shower even would be nice. So yeah, we're dealing with that today and tomorrow, which I assume the same as you. So yeah, stay inside, play video games. What better opportunity than to play video games? So here we are. We're I think we did the monster quest that was inside the one area. I think we're sort of just making sure we're getting things going on. Oh, and we did the Orbital Net fraud as well. And we did, out of all that, we did get to hang out with some. So, yo! Cartesian Cat live from the Netherlands, finally. Are you a soccer hooligan? Sorry, a football hooligan? Now that you've moved on over there, I know you guys lost to, I believe, Morocco. But I wasn't expecting you to stay up for that. That would have been like, what time was that game locally for you guys? Japan lost? Netherlands lost? Canada somehow moved on. I don't know how. We're going into the round of 16. Germany lost, yeah. Yeah, so who it's Canada, Paraguay, and Morocco. Who is that? Did I nail everything? Are they the ones that are currently moving on? The one advantage of living actually in the North America while it's happening here is that the timing of the games are actually relatively okay, except for those West Coast games. Except I don't know if those are happening in the current round. I know there was a few, like, I don't overly pay attention. Like, I guess, like, hey, it's interesting, the World Cup is on, I'll watch it type of thing. But just, throw the TV on, like, I go to bed a little bit later, and I'd be like, oh, like, this soccer game that's on right now at, like, midnight, like, an old one, and then you're like, oh, no, it's just from Los Angeles, so it's live. Okay, I guess I'll stay up till 2 in the morning. Why not? We have Katra, or we have Sahara and Shahina, the Dancing Sisters. I feel like Katra, I don't know if you, I don't overly care, but the way I look at this is that Katra's got a lot more connections So I don't know if I don't do one with him that I will not get full connection stage. But if I hang out with the Dancing Sisters, they only got one more, at least for now. Who does the USA play? I know Canada, I believe, now plays Morocco. The Dancing Sisters from Tharbad are here to perform. They want to say hello if there's time. Maybe I should call them on over to Old Town. Yeah, let's go and do that. Let's go hang out with the sisters. Bosnia. And you're forgetting the other country that goes with it. Bosnia, is it Herzegovina? Herzegovina, something like that. They were in our group when we were in. Please beat Morocco for us. Bosnian Herzegovina. I probably butchered that terribly, but yes, I did know they were in our grouping to start with Canada, and so everyone was like, "Why are there two countries?" I don't know how that works. Is it? They're not two separate countries, are they? Like, is it like I've heard of Bosnia when I was younger, just sort of like, I mean, we joke. I mean, I can relatively remember two Germanys when I was young. Super young, I believe. I mean, there isn't anymore. I don't know when the Berlin Wall came down. And I remember when it used to be Czechoslovakia, and now I believe it's just Czechia. It used to be like Czech Republic, and now it's just Czechia. It's very confusing keeping up with all of these things. Is there, I don't know if it's one of the few European countries I haven't been to yet. It's a little bit over into the Eastern Europe side, I believe, because there was a woman on, I don't know if it was Fox or whatever, she tried to make a joke that she couldn't find it on a map, and then people weren't happy that she made a joke of that. Because, you know, that's what you do when you're on live television, is make a joke that you can't find a country on a map. Wasn't there like a Jimmy Fallon or a Jimmy Kimmel bit of where, like, you know, he'd take out a security guy out on the street and ask them to go find countries, and that, you know, they couldn't even find them, you know, if their life depended on it. So it's a little bit of a joke. That isn't that the joke, that the Americans couldn't find anything on the map outside of maybe America? Who knows? Everyone split up so we could spend some free time as we please. So let's see how we're gonna spend our time. Man, over here. It's on the list, right, Cartesian Cat? Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina? Yeah. I hear you've been asked to perform in Tryon Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't ya? I suppose. Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. It sounds like our performance in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Arc-en-Ciel and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I gotta hear about how that went. But first we gotta wait for the others to show. You have been to Czechia and Slovakia, though. Okay. Have you been to the Ukraine? Sarah, Sahina, welcome to Edith. 4 times the Ukraine. With everything sort of currently going on, is that like a straight up no-go with the war going on with Russia? Like, for my sake and purposes, like, you're led to believe that you stay out of countries that are currently in active war with other big time countries. But like, Ukraine's a relatively large country, and you know the fighting is relatively kept onto the Russian-Ukraine border. So I don't know if like it's like, you know, if you gotta go over there, you just stay to the you know, western side of the country, I guess. I don't know. You can go there, but you cannot fly there, so you gotta get a train. Oh, okay. So there's basically no flights going into Ukraine, would be my guess, because isn't their capital Kiev? I might be butchering that, but that's generally close-ish to where some fighting is happening, would be my guess, right? So, what's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone! You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. Oh, we haven't. Though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is Catra Silesian. It probably is. I know the last week, I believe there was a fair amount of a big push from the Ukraine with their drones and everything. Kiev is the Russian spelling, K-I-E-V, or K-I-E-V. K-Y-I-V is Ukrainian. Okay. So it's sort of just like, it's always going to be the Gulf of Mexico to the rest of the world. So it's going to be K-Y-I-V. Kiev instead of Kiev. Kiev. Okay. We're learning. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. We're not going anywhere like a theater. We're just going on to a street. You'll make a Ukrainian happy if you say it the Ukrainian way. I would assume, right? These two are amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They're clearly on their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. Oh, they were just practicing from the big show. Well, it's the big There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we used to have back at home, but in a good way. Right? It's like our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. That is, for a game that doesn't really spend too much time on their graphics to get like a realistic look on anything really, especially breasts. That is some really good water. I know you could probably sell that water on the internet because of 3 anime babes just soaking in it, but it's not real, folks. Food there is cheap, drinks are cheap, people are so friendly. You went to the Chernobyl site twice. Isn't it? That's that sort of thing that we see over here in North American news. Having the Russians like attack that site a couple of times and sort of causing like that they have to keep sealing the damn building up because, you know, it won't be for another bajillion years, that won't be okay type of thing. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. Took a lot of pictures of abandoned buildings. Very interesting. Do you have to like can you just like walk around? I assume you have like a radiation monitor on you at times, and I'm assuming there's certain places that you can't go or can only stand for a set period of time. Like I'm under the assumption you're not having to go over there in a hazmat suit type of thing. You have to be checked before and after in radiation control. Okay, I think that's a lot of what a lot of people are really confused about when you tell them like you go to a place like that. I've seen a few videos of people going there and whatnot, and it's very like there's like I think an amusement park there, like not an active amusement park, but yeah, like just like one of those things where like literally everyone was told to get the heck out. And you know, you're taking living things with you, and even that if you're lucky type of thing, and you know it's you're moving, you're out of there. So everything like you said is frozen in time. And chicks love chatting. They're getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let him catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Catra since he's waiting outside? I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Archon CL went great. Yeah, we received you a letter about right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it. I just had to tell someone while we were all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that. It's like you never talked about it since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is that the exhilaration once it was all over. It's kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. It sounds like it was really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Yes, but
How can you do items, like get more items? Not like just like go everywhere and grab stuff.
yeah, you can't duplicate. That's a trick that guy is doing.
How do you do it?
You need to have a mod, so it won't work. It's doing it on the computer, not the Switch. So you can't do it on the Switch. Don't do that to the door, please.
Yeah?
Yes.
He wasn't doing it on the computer before.
I know how he was doing it. Stop leaning on the door, please. Thank you. You love history so much. Very interesting to see. And also been to Lenin's mausoleum. And is it? His like body's just still there, just chilling, right? Like for people to see. Does he wave at you? Can you imagine? just there's some guy up there with like a little puppet string, just saying, "Oh, hey, here's some chick from the Netherlands. Just make him wave." Pull the string, he waves at you. Oh, absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up for your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You've still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? Oh, it's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we got nothing to... Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Shahina, what's the matter? We got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got a half an hour before the rehearsal starts. Dun dun dun. What? Well, that's not good. I am so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Glad you did all of that trouble before the war. Yeah, like that war has been going on for like what? I mean, relatively, it's been going on for a lot longer than its official time. But isn't it like 4 or 5 years now that they've been doing that right now? All right, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. Oh, you don't have to, Van. It's okay. I'll be faster that way. I mean, knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct. But if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep them informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. Yeah, what they said. Just go on ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Jiffy would have been better. Far better. Alright, thanks a ton, Dan. I'm so sorry we gotta take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Well, thanks, Anyas. We owe you all one. Sahara and Shahina climbed on into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately, traffic. Staring at brake lights. Ugh, traffic at a time like this. I took the shortest route too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. Oh, this is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Buckle up in them seatbelts. Yeah, I mean, even though we really messed up, we'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight. I'm gonna use a Backstreet, not Backstreet Boys. But let's assume Backstreet's back. All right. Okay, look, now we're getting on to where the train tracks are. Would it have been faster to take the train, or what? An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Tryon Tower. Buckle up, because it's about to let her rip. Oh my god, Van's Canadian. Go on out for a rip, boys. All right. I'm not the only one who thought of Backstreet Boys, right? Of course. Aren't they like back touring now? All to make like money proper? Like, wasn't there like a terrible thing with the Backstreet Boys and I think NSYNC and probably to a lesser extent like New Kids on the Block where they had terrible management where like they didn't end up really making a lot of money? You know, now like 20 some odd years later, now that I'm assuming they got proper management, but do we still call them the Backstreet Boys? Do we call them the Backstreet Men? That's probably not the best, but and I would assume everyone's maybe doing a tour except for Justin Timberlake, you know, because he's too precious now. Driving drunk and whatnot. Whoa, there's another car down here, and there's a couple of hotties in the back. Oh, we're gonna have to fuck around with some hoodlums. Hell yeah! That thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car in our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Black Light District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. Did I make them eat our dust? Alright. 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it at time. Huh? You all okay back there? I felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your fans would have done if they were in my place. Anyways, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but yeah, we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as a thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, I mean, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Yes.
How do you check, the map wasn't there?
Yeah.
Can you come and check it?
Okay, yeah. Give me a second.
The map isn't actually there.
I saw them. Alright. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Tryon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Alright, what did we learn about them? I don't know what we learned about them. What we did get the dancing veil, so then hopefully that's something brand new, maybe? Let's see what that was. Equip. There. Red pendulum. Oh, a bunny strap. Hello, ladies. Dancing Veil, EP30, ADF30, AEV30, a magnificent veil used by a Central Eastern dancer. Okay, so that is not a Van move. That is probably... Oh, that's an ATS person. That's good. Force Emblem. I like both of those, to be honest. 604. Maybe Catra? What's he got? We'll go with that one. There you go. All right, now where are we heading now? What do we got to do? Is everyone done here? Are we... I think we've done all of the quests. We've done all of the connections. We can't do that one of upgrading the orbital net, which is fine. I guess we could hand in the quests. We have done. I never think everything else is done, right? We've been there. Been there. Just check to make sure. Yeah, everyone's been yapped too, so. Oh, that's it. Because you head to the Expressway 3. Okay. I'll just check to make sure that we've given all of the gifts that we're supposed to give to the people. SP reports.
Gotta keep this up.
238, 246. Still not close to 260. That's okay. All right. Oh, don't go there. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. All right. Let's save the game. Just make sure we're not screwing around because we screw around too much. Where is my gifts? Where's my gifts? Cooking? Lots of things to hit buttons for. Swordbreaker Plus. Gonna go pick up Robin from the bed. She just got 8 teeth removed. She has 8 teeth? Were they all infected? She's the older one, I assume, right? I would assume you wouldn't be taking 8 teeth out of a kitten. I mean, you're a good cat owner, Cat. You wouldn't be doing things that you were unnecessary type of thing. All right, we got all the Tyrell times. Dead roots and cavities, yeah. So wet food going forward type of thing. I know I do have a bunch of deals, so I think this is where the mats are for those. Yeah. LaToya Hamilton. Are these people I should know about? I feel like they would all be here, but no. All right. I don't know if I'm. No, I don't want to use that. Are the gifts somewhere else? They're somewhere else, I think, aren't they? It's like in some weird, like, it's like here or something, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, the gifts aren't too big of an issue of, like, at least you have them. As someone who's played these games so much, my one argument is always going to be, like, I still don't understand how so many things be so convoluted. Gifts will be under the to-do list. Yeah, that I remember. Yeah, they're there, and then you just hit it, and they appear. But like, so many menus to go through to just get things going. Make no sense. All right, let's hop on into the vehicle, the car hole, for blue truck. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a long while. Is there anything else I got to do beforehand? No, we can head to Expressway Route 3. Almost run over our party. This is so exciting. It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zifa. Speak of the devil? Hey, there they are. Wait, ain't that? That's the Z1 driver, Maxime, I believe, isn't it? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxime Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Mary. Rock Ride Solutions. You, the guy Bramati wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Logan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, for SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Not a problem. We can do so. So how's the soccer / football thing out over in the Netherlands? Are you guys all proper soccer hooligans, or is it like now that your team is out, like is no one like watch it anymore type of thing? Rough? Whoa! Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid. He won't bite. Hard. If you say so. Mark. Is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to be able to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste pretty good. I should blend in a lot better than here the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, what you doing?
I'm just gonna shove your legs behind you.
Got you.
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
He's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Unis. He's technically a client.
Okay, but you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Hey, don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kind of did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Oh, yeah. We'll hear your story on up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. What? Okay. Wow. BuzzRaider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. So my question is like, so he's known as the Z1 driver, the womanizing Z1 driver. The last time we had seen him was he was caught by the Buzz Raider, the TMZ of the world, with Judith, the actress. And so, like, I don't know how long ago that was, but, like, obviously I don't think they were, like, an item in some way, shape, or form. They might have just been bumping uglies or whatever, but, and then, like, you know, obviously they weren't happy about the connection. It became a big deal that, you know, the big Z1 driver and, you know, the big-time actress, Judith Lancer, were, you know, seen together, I guess, right? And then that was sort of it. So it all began 8 years back when I was 23. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races, and I was badly injured. Oh god, this guy saw one big-breasted nurse, and that was the end of that. I was rushed to the hospital. It was there that we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. after I'd begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. And then I won the following championship. And then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another, and I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. And one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she had learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, I mean, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So, that's why, when the latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Idaeus' name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. I think that 4 years, in fact. Wow, that is quite a lot of time. Bill, I mean, even if you aren't exactly dating Lanster, it actually sounds like you're happy to get to know her a bit better if you catch my drift. Just straight up from the women. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it. We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. And besides, I mean, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? Well, and here come the excuse, and here come the pretzels. Oh no, and it looks like Whitey Ford has been hit with the bombardment of the pretzels. I'd bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. But as long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it. But I think it still qualifies as a 4SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van? So, what's her name? Got any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh. I'm not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, but I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. So, what are we going to be using to find them then? Well, at least want a photograph. That would at least give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. And while we were there, we participated in a special event in the area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and Hamburg steaks are my favorites. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfectly with baijiu. It figures you'd go right for the hard drinks. You're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more to your liking. And we can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Aw, poor Yumi.
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
Am I making the connection now, just realizing? Is it these two?
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
I mean, it's not a hard thing to figure it out, but I mean, like, they are sort of just making it a little bit of a point here.
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Because, I mean, Yumi wouldn't know who he would be, and she wasn't out to see him. Like, I assume she would know who he is, but obviously, you didn't get to see him. Probably would have slapped the taste right out of his mouth. I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are in my book. Oh my god, the amount of time we could have just saved here. I was for the longest time, right from the introduction of Yumi and you know, and Victor and what I was like, what's the connection there? And they didn't really like nail on it, which sort of made me think of like, oh, that's like, you know, don't ask. Like, maybe like her dad was, you know, killed in one of the wars or something, or, you know, just, you know, the numerous conflicts that happen throughout anything, and just out of nowhere it's that. So it's good that we're getting a little bit of backstory of them, which I said, like, by far, reading up on this game before we played it, a lot of people poo-pooed on it. I don't know why. I really think it's because they didn't have Reen in it, and he's just the heartthrob for everyone. But like I said, I don't have an overly overt connection with Reen like everyone else is. And I said I think it's just like people time for it to move on, and I really like this story. I think this is good stuff. Don't worry about it. That street just might go both ways. Huh? Well, if we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. But like, what is it about Reen? Like, outside, like, maybe it's just like the whole, like, I understand he was a large part of 5 games, give or take. You know, that's a lot, you know, for that span of times. Like I said, like, Cold Steel was a lot of people's first introduction to the Trail series, right? And then, you know, generally after they play 1 or 2, they move on back. Yeah, I guess, like, he's sort of, I guess the way to look at it is like he's like a Cloud from Final Fantasy, right? Like, you try to move on from him, and, you know, it's just not it, right? And so milk it for all it's worth, you know. But I am happy that so far they've had a mention of him just because of the association with a couple of students and whatnot. But there's been like don't go down that route of having to involve him again, please. Like, I'm sure we see him eventually, but I'm sort of hoping, like, let the story be its own story. Right. We should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now? Well, the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. And in that situation, telling her contact information might be, it'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. Now, that's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. So she might have gotten married. What? You really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if anything, I'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. I'm just talking possibilities, man. Well, if it turns out to be the case, I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay you for your services. So please, help me. Alright, let's put together a plan. I never felt like that. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I don't think like the Dirk Memorial Park was that far away, but I guess you can't quite have a conversation as we're stumbling down the road. Or hope nobody recognizes him here. Well, if it isn't Arc Ride Solutions, at it again. Back on official business today? What can I say? Another day, another Mira. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Do you think you could help us out? Oh, you must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always keep on reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go on ahead and take this. Obtain the Memorial Park Forest Key. Hey, much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back to you on the way out. Don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. Huh. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now I know we can get it and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it, or still to be found, that is. The sealed off forest in question appears to be then left. We should make our way on over. Yes, bud. What did you get? Maxim is now joined in accompanying our party hottie. You guys never seem to catch a break. I feel like you're always wrapped up in something when I see you. Anyways, fort's been cleared off this whole time, so I gotta imagine it's pretty thick with monsters. Be careful in there. If you need to step out, don't hesitate to do so. Alright, we will not. So, head on over there into the forest part. Here's the Sheena Dirk statue. A bronze statue of Sheena Dirk gallantly stands tall. Sure does. All right. Dirk Memorial Park Forest area. Whoa! This path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak, too. Yeah, like it almost seems like a ways to keep it sealed off. I think that's why it's also so beautiful. It's because it's sealed off from trampling youngsters. Monsters? Oh, there weren't any here 7 years ago. Hey, we're gonna have more than those little ones to deal with, too. What? Warning. Warning. Large enemy presence detected. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules the area is. Man, I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance.
It got some more, like, bloom flowers.
Okay.
It got some more food.
Okay.
Now, I'm gonna get some yellow.
Okay. If we must, We must at least
know what?
make sure we're ready for.
Goodbye and good night.
I'll tell you when we're gonna do
Bang.
that, and then we can
But
come.
you're done playing, Mr.
Why do children have to touch screens? And I'm gonna have to scrub. He touched Van's nose. God damn it. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. Oh, I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else, so please let me come with you. Hey, it works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep a hold of this for me, will you? A shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Just stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us. Alright. Using the device.
That hits the spot.
Where are we heading? Okay, we've got some areas to explore.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. You and I used to go on strolls here.
The Leg Venomusa.
Let's party! Keep moving, Van!
You're not a fan of spiders, DJ? But they're good things to keep around the house, you know?
Make it count, Darren.
No? I mean, they are. That part is not up for debate, but not a fan of the spiders. That's okay.
Oh, yes!
There we go. That's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. Would this be time to be, can we get behind Mr. Spider? We can. Mr. Spider-Man? There we go. That is what we're talking about.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Pretty hot shit. Oh my god, the swearing.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Get to work.
Zero farts.
There. They're stunned.
Here's our chance.
What are your 4th of July plans there, DJ? Doing anything?
Going all in.
More move, Ketra.
Optical cannon.
Watched a lot of wrestling over the weekend. Oh yeah, I did. There was a weekend that just passed also. Oh, what's better? You know, 110. Oh yes, the plasma seal. That is where it is at. Get around this wonderful thing.
This'll hurt.
Yo, that is not the view that any of us want, quite frankly. Depends on the weather. It's going to be hot. Oh god dang it! How do you miss that? How do you miss that?
Blazing flash.
My van is getting a beating. Not be having any of that.
Hey, are you okay?
We just hit him with a little bit of a spark edge. Come back here so we can get everyone healed up. That'd be the proper way to do it. That is not what I wanted. Or a breath.
Make it.
When are you gonna do that? Okay, you're gonna do it before Van's next time, so that will work. Oh god.
Going all
Activating
in.
drive.
This'll do the trick.
Just have everyone just do magic.
Make it count. Here's a little more.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Not a lot of healing there.
Yeah! Stop right there.
You'll pay for that.
Sami Zayn is the next or now the wow. That's what happens when you don't watch wrestling for a lot. I mean, good for him, but I mean, like,
Keep your guard.
how did that happen?
Good luck!
You're not getting away. Blast off! They're stunned. Here's our chance.
Did he have some type of Money in the Bank briefcase or something, or is he just like somehow slowly worked his way up to being a contender or something?
The trick. Locking on. Fire!
Triple threat match between him, Cody, and Gunther. Okay. Sort of a little bit of a steal the show type of guy. Good for him.
Going all in.
Random light! Innocent heal!
I know you
I'll
want.
take that. Go time!
Have some more.
Night of Champions in Saudi Arabia. Okay. Wait, are you? When did you get back from the Middle East, Cartesian Cat? You could have watched wrestling live. I know you were in. No, you were in Saudi Arabia, weren't you? Were you aware of wrestling happening there?
Looks like some good loot.
The Golden Ring. God, so they've started to go down the route of now not even big shows happening. They're,
Brings back so many memories. Used to come
now
by.
they have some smaller pay-per-views happening over there.
But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close, and
This'll hurt.
then
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
I know, dude. Like, how do you think this is all gonna go?
All for you. Make it count, Aaron. Aaron.
You've got this, Agnes!
Yeah, there's no. Oh, there. I'm like, what are we doing here? There's lots of people to swap out with here.
Make it count.
Let's party!
It's up to you now! I'm on the scene! Barry! Too late! You're touched!
Here's our chance.
Here is our chance.
The rest is up to you.
Leave this to me. Don't mind me. You cannot run!
Imagine she misses this critical opportunity.
Mr. Arkwright!
Mr. Arkwright. Mr. Arkwright and Mr. Arkwright Solution.
Let's get
God damn it.
Shall I prepare some soup for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take this. Let's finish the job.
Yeah, I think don't have a lot left there, so.
Too slow!
Yeah, that's a wonderful the burst game. That's how you want things to go, folks.
That went better than I
Head on over
anticipated.
here. Oh, what's this? The standing sign. The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. You mean rainwater? The surface reflects the flower petals above it. Colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of year, and yet you don't let anybody see it.
Let's get to work. There. Gotcha.
Now's the time for stars!
It's go time! Got you! Set, take over!
You're open!
There we go.
Gotcha.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Ooh, a critical. I do love me some critical.
Brace yourself.
This is probably more than overkill for these lovely. Are they monkeys? No association with the title today, but
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Nice. That went great.
You can.
oh, beautiful. That's what you love to see, is 600 sepith just being handed out. Yeah, this would be like a fantastic watering hole or something. Look at that. That'd be great. But don't let the people in.
Getting contact. More remaining.
Where you like, so you gotta walk by these guys? I don't know how this would work.
An enemy mob. Not a clear
Move
map.
on or what? I'll take you on.
Do you get like everyone involved? It does not look like it. Okay.
Mr. Osborne!
Stink point. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah, get them fast, Fairy.
Fairy, now!
Get them with Phoenix Dance. Don't let them have a day out of this. Come on.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
I saw some overkill.
I won't hold back.
Still not dead? What did we just kill the small? Oh no, there was one that we did get. Side attack. Quick.
Going all in.
This might be a nice little shield to throw up there. They are going to get some turns here, so.
My move now.
May we proceed with caution.
That thing's like out of the. Oh yeah, it's just taking him out.
Blast off!
How do you miss? How do you miss? One of you have a. I mean, you do for a heal.
Going all in.
All right.
Let's party.
That is such an annoyance of like, yes, you could squeeze around there. Come on. Same with that. Like, you could go in between that. Ridiculousness.
Going all in.
Target locked. Yeah. Miss Alfayed. This'll hurt.
Going all in.
If you please. There you are. Slice. Flinched.
So wait, so who was the current champion? Was it still Cody Rhodes? Is this the time that Cody Rhodes does the is he gonna be mean Cody Rhodes? Is this the heel turn everyone's been waiting since his AEW days?
Sucker. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? That wasn't half bad, Eric. This'll hurt. It's over.
I mean, well,
Up to you, Reset.
did Cody has Cody Rhodes the last few weeks been acting weird, or like is he still the
Going.
come out and be the absolute straight up babyface every time? Like, I mean, some of the, like in wrestling terms, even though I haven't watched in a long while, no plans to. I still like shooting the shit with you in regards to it, because you know it is what it is. But
Time to go on.
you know, like they could always just go the route of like, you know, like that match could have been like was same like Gunther, I assume, is heel, and Sami Zayn, I'm not aware. He can float back and forth. It seems like there's always a saying, especially for someone like a Sami Zayn. Sometimes those like heel turns just don't work, or like it's too late. Like someone like a John Cena, there was an opportunity to turn John Cena quite some time ago when it made sense, and then like to make him heel like at the end of his career, like no one was accepting that. Like all everyone wanted to see on the John Cena retirement tour was John Cena being John Cena, and
Time to go.
unfortunately they sort of fucked that up. But I mean, in the Bizarro land of Canada, regardless of whether Kevin Owens or Sami Zayn is heel, we still cheer for them, because because that's just what we do.
Don't mind me. You cannot run.
Sammy pinned Cody. Okay. Clean? Like middle of the ring? Like one of those deals? No, like no arguments.
All in. Make it count, Aaron.
No funny business. Did he have to put his leg on the rope or something, or did he have to hit him with a chair? Although if it was a triple threat, it was probably all no disqualification anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Miss Alphaned, too late. You're toast.
Bring it on. Too slow. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more. Reset.
Oh my God, he is frozen.
You're open.
I'm here to.
That went better than I anticipated. You fought great,
Did we
Reset.
come from there? See, we gotta be on the lookout for these things. Not necessarily that there's treasure chests, but ooh, a warmer.
Ah! That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Here we go again.
Boy, if you pay attention to what he's saying,
5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
there's a little bit of stuff there, right? Like her lunches, you know, who makes great lunches for Yumi, right?
You eagerly await your performance.
Come on, how are you hitting me for 1100? Get out of here.
That worked out okay.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Fine.
Now is the time for stars.
There we go. That's what you like to see, is just that stuff straight up. You know what? Not enough of you people.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! They're down! Hit them fast, Fairy.
All you now.
I've got this.
There.
Go time!
Chance!
He's okay. There's a. So like, where's this other enemy that I'm missing over here somehow?
I won't.
Yeah, that burst gain is ridiculous. Oh, we don't have a.
Let's party!
And she's only got 100 EP, so maybe Fairy's got something that we can use there. Firebolt, there's nothing.
Hit them fast, Fairy.
Here goes. Ha! Yeah.
Here's a little more. A chance. Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Go move, Ketra!
Yeah, you need some points back.
Here's some extra.
I think like almost in the end, almost everybody needs like CP burst gain. Oh, yeah, I could reminisce about this
That one felt pretty good.
little bench here. This is where we ate the lunch that she made.
Engaging enemy. Gotcha.
I had to have been close there. Oh, come on.
Stay put. They're down. Make it count, Aaron. Aaron. Blazing flash.
Perfect chance.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
No, you just don't have enough, do you?
Like hell you are. Bring it on. Hit him fast, Fairy. There.
There we go.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
What'd you expect? Take this.
Stand over here, do the cool buff. That'll be that. That'll be them.
All for you. That's how it goes.
One up.
Gotcha! Son! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
That like attack for the stun does do a fair amount of
You're not getting
damage. Like I was like, oh, how long do I have to hit here and have you avoid everything?
Perfect chance!
But it whacks them pretty good.
Gotcha!
Oh god, this would be a tough one.
Good.
Now we're tough.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Tough. Take this! I'll take you on.
Is there 2 Spiders?
Time to go all out.
40,000. Do we just? I don't know if we have enough for our friends here.
Make it count! Keep it up! Brace yourself!
The play probably would have been to attack them and then follow up with an attack.
They're stunned! Like hell you are! Payback time! It's go time!
There you go.
There! Make it count, Aaron!
Follow it up again. Why not?
A chance! Time for the main event!
What makes the boost go up? Like just attacking like normally?
Make it count, Aaron! Blink and you'll miss it!
Cause I know loosely, like from the very beginning of the game, it said like, you know, I know S breaks make it go up, but you know you can only use so much. Good morning, puddles of pee, or the peas of puddles maybe. Good morning. How are you?
Stronger than ever. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yes, bud.
Let's get to work! Gotcha! Deploying shards!
Oh, he's got to be close. 97%. Oh, I love it. See, this is where you got to. Well, you just go for the absolute. There you go. Seal that away. Beautiful.
Barry, too late. You're toast.
Go time!
How do you not have it?
Make
Give him a little bit of a blanga bong. Can we get him behind you? Can we get him behind you? We can. Did I get my car situation sorted? No. I am still super confused about everything currently. But I've not received a call from them since they called me, like, with the relative, I guess, the bad news on the Wednesday. So, like, the Wednesday we're streaming, they call, tell me, like, oh, hey, there's something differently wrong with your engine, and we're not gonna cover it under the warranty. So it was like early in the morning. I'm just calling you to let you know that because we've had it for a long time, and blah 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 blah. And I'll call you later with a cost. And I was like, okay, like no, they'll call back later. I haven't heard from them yet since. So like, I'm spitballing here trying to figure out, like, have you forgot about me? Like, I still have your car. Or are they still trying to find more things with it to maybe, like, because the guy did say, like, oh, I was trying to get it covered with the warranty thing. So I don't know if like they're still trying for me, because I sort of mentioned I was like it was a little ridiculous. So I have 100,000 kilometers, give or take, on it, which is about 60-ish thousand miles. So it's a very weird thing to explain. I think I've said it before. The current engine in my car and many other cars within Hyundai share this particular engine. In America, I believe there's an official recall to it. Like, you get a notice, you take your car in, and they replace the engine because of there's like some manufacturer defects. In Canada, there's a few recalls, but not exactly like straight up, hey, we'll replace your engine. There's some class action lawsuits, but those are all expired. Those are all past for people who have put in things. But so like there's sort of like, if you look up online, there's a lot of people like myself. So I am past my warranty. But people have mentioned online and sort of even the dealership has dealt with it. I've had this problem 3 times. The 2 previous times they've fixed it. They do a couple things to the engine and it works, and give or take it's about 6 months and it happens again. And every time every time I pick up my car, I'm like, hey, what's happened? They're like, if it happens again, bring it back to us, we'll fix it up for you. And it's an understood thing. And there's no money exchange. It's just like, yep, here you go, get out of our hair. And so like that's why I was a little like shocked, like that they had it for super long, and then they tell me out of nowhere like, oh, it isn't going to be covered. So I sort of stated my displeasure in a nice manner. I was like, is it wrong for me to expect like an engine to last a little longer than this? So I was running by, I was just shooting the shit with the guy at work and talking, and I was like, is this them fighting? Like, or are they trying to find more things wrong that maybe then they get to say to Hyundai Canada, Hyundai corporate, like, hey, there's a lot more wrong with this car. We're gonna have to fix it, or we're gonna have to replace the engine or something. It's not necessarily something that you do better. There are differing models for the vehicles here. Like, you guys have the Tucson just like we have the Tucson. We might have a slightly different engine or a slightly different make. It's just the way like sort of like recalls and stuff like that work. So again, they called me last week. Yeah, it was last week. I was expecting to get a call like the next day at worst, because I have their car, and I was expecting them to call me back and go like, okay, here's how much it is. Do you want us to fix it or not? Because if not, we want our car back and you're on your own. That's what I was expecting. That's why I was sort of like bummed out. Because I'm expecting it's going to be a big bill, and I don't really, then I'm like, well, no, it's a nearly 10-year-old car. Like I get all aspects of it. Like I get it from the dealer perspective that it sucks that your car for a customer, is not doing what it should be doing, right? Like, but I'm out of warranty, but you guys have been fixing this before when my warranty still was good. So I think it's a battle of them arguing with their corporate head people, and they're trying to sort of figure it out. Because if it gets fixed, great. I'll drive it, and if I get a brand new engine out of it at no cost or even very little cost, I'll drive the shit out of it, and then I can get rid of it. I'm just sort of in the boat of like, I don't want to have to get another car. I was sort of expecting to have this. I brought it brand spanking new. I was sort of expecting to at least have it for 10 to 12-ish years. Yes, no, they didn't give me a loaner right away. I had to wait like a couple of weeks. So, I've had it since then. So call it a month and a half that I've been driving around their loaner, give or take. Yeah.
There used to be an enormous flower back there. She told me she thought...
So yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's there's an update but no update type of thing. So, and then, like, I was sort of hoping...
That line is so cheesy.
So tomorrow was a holiday here. So now I'm sort of like, maybe there's a little bit of niceness going on of like, because then I was like, well, like I'm going to my in-laws tonight, and then just tomorrow then I'm coming back.
Can be good sometimes. Go figure.
But I was like, oh, please don't call me like today that you want the car back type of thing. So like my assumption is like they're not working tomorrow because it's a holiday here. So like it probably would be bad customer service to do that. But like the longer they do this, the more I'm more confused. But I also don't want to reach out to them because like I'm assuming the worst, if that makes sense. So I don't know. Like that's where I'm at. That is where I'm at.
Too slow! Go, Ketra! Rah! Rah! Aaron! Sucker!
So in Canada, the warranty thing is a little weird too. So, when I bought the car, like, so, you know, warranties are different everywhere, like across, you know, different, depending on what you buy, depending on, you know, whether it's new or used, blah, blah, blah. So, like, you know, Toyota and I think Honda, because they're relatively well-made vehicles, I think their standard, you know, manufacturer warranty is like 3 years, 60,000 kilometers, give or take, right? And, you know, so in the US, that might be 3 years and 40,000 miles, right? And that's basic. That's usually for a good, for Hyundai, their basic is 5 years and 60,000 kilometers, I think, or 5 years, and it's something, or 80. And so, but I bought the extended warranty because even though I don't drive a lot, I wanted to have it for a lot. So I got an 8-year warranty. So I just passed that last year. 2025 was the end of my, so like everything that's wrong with the car covered, great. So that's why I said, like, when I had this problem, when it started, I was under warranty. So I think that's the perplexing problem of that. I have documentation, they have documentation that this problem existed when my car was in warranty. And they didn't fix it. I keep getting it. So I'm sure they're trying to figure a way out for that. But yeah, hope enjoy the loaner and hope for the best. Yeah, that's exactly my worst thing was Puddles was like even though like if it all can work out, the worst is gonna be, so like I gotta go, like before I go to go visit my in-laws, you know, the loaner needs gas, which is fine. But I know when I gave them my car, it needed gas. It was pretty low. I generally I'll run it to about a quarter of a tank, and then I just fill up my tank every time. So like that's just how I work. I mean, run down to a quarter of a tank, fill my car up. That's it. So like I was literally like, I was like, I can make it to work, and then after I'm done work, I'll go in, and when I was on my way to work, the flashing check engine light came on, so I drove it to the dealership, and that was the end of it. So they got it with a little bit less than maybe a quarter of a tank or whatever. Like, I'm not running it till the light comes on or anything like that. I have done that a couple times, but hello people indeed. So it's just like, so now I need to put gas in it, but I just know, like, I'm gonna put gas in, fill it up, and even though I'm gonna have to fill it up anyways to give to them, it's gonna be like, oh, then they're gonna give me my car back, then I'm gonna have to fill that thing up.
Here's our chance.
And I'm just like, oh, of course, the U.S. was attacking Iran again, so I was like, well, it's going to be par for the course that, you know, gas prices are going to skyrocket in, because that's my luck. How you doing, Biscuits? Did you get any good news in regards to your interviews or anything that happened?
This'll hurt. It's over!
I know how it is in Canada, but don't ever pay for the rental place to fill the tank. Always do it yourself. It'll be way cheaper. Yeah, I mean, it's a loaner car from the dealer. It's not like from a rental agency. But the thing that irks me though is the
that went great.
So they gave me the car with a half a tank, which is fine, but the paperwork says they gave it to me with a full tank. So I know, like, I won't win that argument. Like for me, like, it's, you know, the difference between a half a tank and a full tank is give or take about $40. They're not charging me for this vehicle. Like, I mean, renting a car from like an Enterprise or something is expensive, like far more than $40-50 a day type of thing. So I will happily and gladly fill their car up for letting me have their car for so long. Like, you know, it's an irk, but I mean, I'm not gonna go about and argue, you know, literally
Engaging enemy.
when they're doing me a fucking solid type of thing, right? At least for now. And nothing yet from the interviews?
Flames protect us.
Stay put. They're down. Make it count.
I can imagine how bad it is now, but when I worked at a rental car company, cleaning cars as a summer job all the way back in 24, and they charged $12 a gallon to fill the tank. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. I would assume it would be expensive still. I don't know. I didn't even, like, I'm sure. So like the other problem was that, like, the guy was in such a, like, I wasn't overly in a hurry, but when they were giving me the loaner car, like, it was a, like, oh, we have one, like, come right now, and or else it'll disappear somehow. So when I went there, the guy was very busy, so, like, it was like, oh, let me check, oh, here, I got keys, oh, here, sign this, but I gotta go run off and deal with another customer. And then I was like, oh, like, do you need anything else? And he's like, no, go away, like, we've held you long enough. So, like, he didn't even do the walk around of the car. Like, you know, they're trusting, but I mean, like, it wasn't like a rental car where they walk around and look at the dings, and, like, not that there's any dings on a brand new car, but he didn't check to see how much gas was in it, and, like, oh, I gotta change that paperwork so we're, you know, you're not getting fleeced. But like I said, I don't see as me getting a car for what's going on is almost a month now of getting fleeced when they're not charging me for it. So
Let's party.
can I read? There we go.
Your test. Catcha.
This'll do the trick.
Don't move, Ketra!
Locking on.
It's different if it's a dealership loan or rental car company as well. So, yeah. I have never, you know, knock on all of the woods, I've never had to, like, rent a car, like, proper. Like, anytime I've had a rental car, it's always been because either my cars have been in an accident or something, and, you know, they're a little bit different that way. I've never had to just, like, I've never gone, like, to Florida and had to go and rent one. Not yet anyways. So every time we've looked, like, before the, you know, became the hellhole that it currently is, I always can't, I'm like, why are rental cars so fucking expensive? Like, Jesus, like when we go to look for so long, it's just like, oh my god, like,
What, man?
luckily enough, we go down there usually with family, and it's, you know, it works out okay, but I'm like, the amount of money they want for a dang car is ridiculous.
I see missing nobody.
I'll take you on.
I've done it several times, and I always go around the car with the person, point out the small shit, because I know. Yeah. What am I talking about? There was a deer vagina in it when I got the... Exactly. How do you know?
Let's party.
See, I think the play here, I mean, I could murder them all here.
Time to go all out.
It's a few of them.
Make it count.
You got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
At this point, I would almost prefer that. Just if it became so bad, like, just like, oh, like, you know, actually, Jordan, something terrible happened to your vehicle. You know, we're gonna have to go through insurance and write it off. So is that okay? I'd be like,
I won't lose.
Sure. Why not?
Let's party.
I'll take care of them.
Going all
I'll
in.
take care of them.
Time to go all out.
No. I was just saying, like, so Puddles was saying a joke about something in a show where someone recovered their car and told him all these unfortunate things. No, that's like a glimmer of hope that they just call me and go like, oh, Jordan, your car was parked outside and a deer and raccoon gave birth inside your vehicle. It's a mess in there. Yeah, I think it was on the Discord. It was the video she posted. Like, it was a good laugh. So yeah, there would be that glimmer of hope that that's what would happen. I mean, I wouldn't appreciate that, but I mean, if that was the way.
Hit him fast, Barry.
You're toast.
Be like, I guess so. Yeah, you guys do you, right? Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I attack everybody here?
Flames, give me power. Yeah.
Yes, you came in 3/4 of the way. Yes.
Rampage.
A chance.
I think I'm relatively in the. I mean, again, it's the day is still early. I think tomorrow being a holiday. The more and more I'm worried, and you know.
You picked the wrong.
It's like the longer they have it, does that mean it's be more expensive for me or them? That's what I'm concerned about.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. The sun takes this. Close in and
Yeah, Canada tomorrow. Yeah.
gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Here's our chance. Aaron!
Sucker.
So I'm going to the in-laws. We're dropping the little guy off for he's gonna stay with
Take your eyes off
the
me.
in-laws for almost a week, I think. So they don't get to see him too much, you know, with school, and they don't live locally anymore, and they also go to Florida
Want to clear him out?
during the winter. So yeah, and then your 4th is on the 4th exactly, right?
I'll crush them all at once. Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Yeah, what day is the 4th for you guys? I mean, our first is a Wednesday. I mean, I have the week off, so it doesn't really affect me, but that's usually a shitty time to have holidays. But like our companies, I mean, it doesn't apply to me, but usually how it works is
Treasure.
they give the office people ooh, that is a nice freebie there. They usually give the office people like a freebie Friday or a Monday or something, but I don't know if they have to come in on Wednesday or not. Like that's the thing of like that I don't know. Usually that's how that works. Of like if they're gonna give you the Friday or the Monday so you can have an extended holiday, well, you still have to work the holiday. Like which for me, like it's usually a slow day, so I would love it. But then you know, like everybody else usually just has the day off. But you know, it's sort of a weird thing.
Beginning combat.
Take the sun. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Wolf's got Friday off, so it'll be the perfect Final Fantasy 14 day. I think I'll be able to stream on Friday, so that might work.
Party.
Like I said, like I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back for Thursday, so. Known to your pets as Explosion Day. Ara, welcome on in. How are you, my friend?
Gotcha.
I think the worst thing here is that
Have some more.
we have now laws now for like what days they can have fireworks because they were getting stupid. But of course, like any good law,
Eyes off me, right?
it's the enforcement of the law that you need. It needs to be as a combination. So you know, there's still these stupid random days. Like I think people can have fireworks. I think 3 days out of the year here. Victoria Day, Canada Day, and I believe there is a Diwali celebration because the you know, we're a multicultural society. But you know, there's always fireworks on other days, and it's just like come on, like we've agreed, you know, that these 3 days are the days, and of course, but you know, people do it because there's zero enforcement. So it's sort of like, well, like if you're not going to enforce them, why do we have these rules and laws? Why? Doesn't make any goddamn sense, people.
Gotcha. Hit him fast, Barry.
We had someone set up a firework midday yesterday. Why would you even do that? Just to get the pop?
Too slow.
Aaron.
Just to be inconsiderate jacking any? Usually go see fireworks, but we haven't the last couple of years. Nothing to really feel patriotic or celebratory about, so we'll be chilling out. I love seeing all of the things in regards to the, I believe is happening at the Capitol, the 250 celebration, and then, you know, like they'll have Fox News there, and they're like, capacity crowd on hand, and then like the cameraman pans over, and it's like 6 people.
Watch it. That one's big.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Engaging enemy.
There. Take this. Deploying shards.
Usually around there, they'll start a day or two beforehand, and then they'll just at random for the rest of the month. See, like, that's what we wrote in our laws to avoid, right? Like, tomorrow, feel free to have fireworks. But, you know, like I said, because it's a Wednesday, some people are like, well, I got to work the Thursday, or I got to work that, and so it's going to be all weekends. No, it's that day, or you don't get to do it. Okay, that's the end of the discussion. But then it's the world of, like, you know, some of these bylaw people, they only work Monday to Friday, they only work 9 to 5, so, like, what are we doing here? You need 24/7, you know, if I'm in charge, people, believe me and you, there will be hell to pay for these people. I can't wait till I'm in charge. One day, right?
I'll dice you up. They're down. Make it count, Aaron.
They scatter like cockroaches. Can't you catch them on those flock cameras that you guys got everywhere?
Going all in.
If you're gonna become a goddamn police state, let's start using it properly. What are we doing here?
You got this.
Here goes. Out with a bang.
Was one loud enough for a boom compared to a pop? Okay. Someone has some money then, apparently. I know the guys at baseball were sort of talking about how expensive they generally are, and I'm like, well, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of money for a brief little boom. Doesn't really make a lot of monetary sense to me.
Chest.
Another picturesque little pond there. Go swim in, a little watering hole. Yeah, why don't you people try pulling that stuff in China? See what happens to you, right? Oh, am I supposed to go that way? I guess I just like missed the entrance. The rink cameras were conveniently dead during the height of the ice raids. Ensuing protests, and like, I don't know if you missed it. Wait. Like, were they dead on purpose? I didn't know, like, they were... Aren't those, like, hardwired into people's homes? Maybe I'm missing something here, like... You have to charge your Ring cameras? Oh, I thought those just were like you hardwire those things, and that was it. Well, you would have thought like that they would have been. Oh, so you guys put in the Ring cameras is where we do that. So you can't do that. I'm surprised they let you put in a Ring camera. Because some places are weird like that. Because I know in our old place, it was old as fuck and whatever. Like, I'm assuming we couldn't do it here, but, like, there's surveillance cameras everywhere. So, like, it's, you know, you just, instead of having your own, you just have to go to management and go, like, hey, some funny business was happening. Can you look at the cameras? But I know people in our old place put up Ring cameras. Again, I guess not hardwired. I guess that answers my own question. But they were told to remove them immediately because,
Let's say we take
at least for an apartment thinking, it's like it's pointing at somebody else's unit, right? Like, so, you know, someone opens the door, you know, you could essentially argue that you can see inside and you're not supposed to, but
It's the spot.
it's funny. I always get into what the thought process of, like, people want to bitch moan about privacy, like, and there's too many cameras out and about. I'm very much along the line of, like, hey, you know what, man? Like, you're being watched so much all the time. Like it's sort of irrelevant, man. Like it's probably best not to even think about it. What's going on? But people do. People care about that stuff. Ring is denied working with local law enforcement and ICE to obtain footage, but yeah, the batteries were dead up until about a month ago. I was thinking like what you were saying was that like they had found a way to like sort of shut them off. Like, well, ICE is gonna do a raid down this street, so like sort of do some. I wouldn't put this past them. Like, lots of our governments have a lot of power, and I absolutely 100% believe that if they wanted to do that, shut everyone's things off, they absolutely could do so, and you would have no idea. You would just be theorizing that they could, they did something, and you couldn't prove it or anything. But that would be my absolute belief, is they could blast some type of thing, or some type of blocker where nothing would work. That wouldn't shock me. Quite frankly, at this point in our day and age, if you can't do that, I'd be let down. I feel like that's something that, at least the aliens can do, right? Alright. We're gonna have a touching moment, I think, here. The Millennial Tree. The largest tree in the Dirt Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 arj tall, it's believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years. Is this the Deku tree? The Deku tree? Is it Deku Deku? Oh, come on. This is an important point in parts, and you can't voice this? God. Oh, the irk. There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. The world has gone nuts with surveillance cameras, but look at all the crime that happens on video, and most of the time they still can't catch the criminals. People think they are safe if they capture on video, just not true. Yeah, see, like that's my point, sort of, is that like we already sort of live in a surveillance state country where, like everyone wants to say like, oh, I don't want this to turn into communist China. It already is, man. But just that's the part I'm missing. Like, if it's going to be everywhere, then I have expectations that like, there should be a crime deterrent there, and it's not, right? It's just like, oh, like it's not worth their time to do anything about it, right? That's the problem. They want us to hear your beautiful voice for your audience. I get it, but this is the complaint of like, these are important parts. Like, I know you came in here sort of a little bit in there, Biscuits. This is going to be relatively, if I think it's going the way, this is important. And the fact that they just chose, again, I'm going to scream it till the day the cows come home. This is a failure on the voice director and their shitty choices on what becomes voice and what's not become voice. I'm so sick and tired of going on and on about it. And then what they choose to be voiced on other times makes absolutely 0 sense. 0 sense. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? I mean, this is some monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? Oh, it's under that monument, but still. Between dash cams, trap cams, house cams, you're always on... Exactly. Exactly. What's that sound? Get back, champ. You have cameras on your house to help you feel safe in your home. I don't really care if I'm on video because I know I have nothing to fear. And the small amount of times cameras do catch bad guys is good, but I'm not going to help the government enforce a bullshit state for stupid-ass reasons. It's funny here, in the city I'm in, there's a bylaw, so you can have a security camera, but it has to stay to your property. And so there's a comical thing that happened where, like, take a Ring camera, for instance, right? Most of those people have, on your front door, and it looks directly out. So lots of people have them, but they're looking at city property. So what happens usually is someone will report a crime, like, oh, someone stole my Amazon package, something simple, right? So what happens is, like, you're thinking like, oh, I got proof, I have the guy, I got their license, all that stuff. What happens is the city gets a hold of it and tells you, like, oh, can we see, like, you have to go through this, for the, you know, the police. So the police will go to the bylaw and say like, hey, we got video and it shows the city property. So they'll send bylaw and tell you to remove your camera or adjust it so that it's not showing public property. And it's happened. So now what's happened is people have said like, so the police will still go out. Like, let's say like a bigger crime is happening. They're always asking for like, oh, if anyone has security footage, please provide it to the police so we can help catch this person. And then always the follow-up is then they send in bylaw and say like, oh, by the way, thanks for catching this criminal for us and helping us out, but you can't have that pointed at public property. And they send you like a fix-it ticket of like, look, you have 3 days to fix it so that it's pointing just at your property, and then they come and check it again. I mean, it doesn't stop you from putting it back to where it was, but if they catch you again, you're going to get fined and it gets added onto your property taxes and all that stuff. So it's a little bit of bullshit. And like, it's funny, like, you can't expect people to help out the government if you're going to pull bullshit like that, but it's, you know, it's irrelevant to me. So no, you're not allowed to, it's a bylaw, not like a Canada thing, but it's a city bylaw we have here that you're not allowed to video city property. Which is weird because if I wanted to go out with my camera, like on my phone, I can do it in public. So you can film in public. But there's a weird bylaw about having something fixated to your property for surveillance purposes to surveil the public property. I don't live in a house, so I don't have, like I said, it's not a thing I care or bother with, but it's a weird thing. I don't know. What is that? A giant spider? It is. His name is La Grandula. And he has friends, babies, children, maybe. Maybe those are just his little homies, I don't know. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van, Agnes. Oh, I got the Genesis right here. Oh, is this Grendel time? There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it and draw some, leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave the rest to us. Oh, they get to all attack. Is that fun? Well, I'm going to interrupt you guys here. I'm not having this. I'm not having you do this stuff, okay? I'm not having this happen. Oh, that's a funny thing, Biscuits. It's never the Karens bitching about somebody's about someone's cameras. It's never that. It's literally what I said. You help out the police. The police get the video from you, and then they send it to the bylaw people, and then they're like, "Hey, you know, we got this video footage that shows that you're watching the public. You know, you can't have that. No. And it's just like, what are we doing as a society? Like, you just help solve a crime, and then you get people like, well, I'm not helping them anymore because then they're gonna know I have I can't. But then the argument would be is like, well, you know, if you're helping these things, then the argument would be is like, well, why would someone do such a thing? Because if they're gonna give you shit, then maybe just don't have any. What does it matter, right?
Sword for me.
Thankfully, none of your neighbors have bitched about security cameras facing their homes. That's how we caught one of them walking her damn dogs through our backyard. Had to tell her to stop and then tack up some signs in the back, private property, and you're on camera. The entitlement of people. Oh yeah, of course. And they would have kept doing it until you probably would have came up with them, right? Poor jackasses. But yeah, like your city might not have that bylaw type of thing, right? Like, I don't know if that would would that fall back on your First Amendment right? I don't fucking know. Like, it could be something that we don't have those things here. Like, we do, but they're not as open for interpretation as they are for you guys. So,
Locking on. Fire!
Perfect chance!
ooh, a boost plus. Now here would be my thing of like, if I was to do an attack here with Van, he's going to need 5 more CP points. So do I hope that if I do this attack to this person, that he'll get the 5 extra points from doing a follow-up attack? Or do I give him the absolute guarantee and just give him food for the CP?
Have some more.
Perfect. I did follow up nicely.
Make it count.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. It would get messy, I'm sure. So as long as there isn't actively hurting someone, I just do things until someone tells me not to. I don't care. Yeah.
Vandalize. Raid.
Billy Hamilton. Exactly. 1 second. I gotta fix
It's done.
these foods.
Chance.
Make it count.
Time to go all out.
Let's
Yeah, I would assume most people, like, they did like a local news story on one guy who I think helped solve a murder.
Make it count.
And then it was just exactly as I said. You know, he gives the police. The police are more than thankful that the guy helps out and they catch the guy. And then, like the guy said, like a month later, Bylaw shows up and goes like, "Hey, is this your camera pointing at the street? Yeah, you gotta move it." And he's like, what? Like, are you like, what's this from? And they won't say, but he's like, the only time I ever gave anyone my footage was when I helped solve this murder case. And now, like, you know, they're arguing about it. So, like, you know, basically he went and now he's running for like city council or something. He wants to change the rules or something. I mean, he's, you know, he probably won't win, but it's stupid stuff like that like makes you think, like, what are we doing as a society? Come on.
Make it count.
Yeah, I think I'd want to do this again.
time for the main event.
Now that he's stunned. And with the Ignis Rampage as well.
Vandalize. Raid. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flames, give me power.
Oh, double mint gum. Love it.
Ignis. Rampage.
I'm just getting.
Oh, like you're done now? Sure. Or is it Grendel moment? How's it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right. Start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please, be careful, Van. See, we almost would have had that thing murdered. It's sort of weird that we have to go to the Grendel thing, but sure. What my Dales's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way you can take that much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, Goddess above, please keep him safe. Now! This is it. Space expansion confirmed. Or maybe this is something different. Oh, no. And here we are. We're inside too? He's not. Save for Mr. Lucan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like combat links used in the Empire, or an application of the SCLM system.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
Well, I was going to assume that, like, do you mean that there's a reason for this particular one? Because I was going to say this isn't really any different than any other times of, like, you got to be coming to something with this. Mayor! She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am.
Mare Bear.
I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare, model MKESV004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Can anyone read that? What that's saying? Wait, what? Yes, bud. Crackers and cheese. Give me a second. I am back. Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
Finally! Sorry. Oh, jeez.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere!
Okay, well. I was thinking about grabbing it while I was out, and then... Well, I mean, I didn't leave it. Okay, I gotta do what they say. I'll be right back again. 2 minutes. All right, I promise we're good now for a little bit.
Hi, Mayor. Hi, Mayor. Hi, Mayor. Hi, Mayor. Hi, Mayor. Hi, Mayor. Hi, Mayor.
Oh, Puddles, did you see the new beer that I had on the snapshots of Drinker? That was one I thought was that might win. So a classic Sapporo. It was the closest thing I had in my fridge without having to move a bunch of things. Soap dish. Ahoy, ahoy, my friend. How are you? Mad Tom. Yeah, Mad Tom. I thought he looked mad. It was a great beer. It really hit the spot at midnight last night. Can't let any go to waste there. Not bad. What's Mad Tom have tattooed on his arm? I couldn't make it out. I'm well. Would be better if the Jays haven't spent the last week shitting the bed. Is it just the last week they've been shitting the bed? Because I feel like they've been shitting the bed a lot longer than just the last week. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. needs to worry more about his hitting than worrying about putting the home run jacket on other people. Are you like off now? Like, because tomorrow is a holiday soap dish? They've been doing it all season, but this last week has been especially bad. I mean, Vladdy is lucky that someone like Ernie is doing some proper work, and third baseman Okamoto is hitting home runs. So at least somebody's doing it over there. But your expectation for the guy that you just gave $500+ million to is a little rough. That's right. We'd prefer to not have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping that this was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of...
Well, here is you, Soap. Enjoy. I hope you're having a beverage yourself, and enjoy the week off of Canada Day. Yeah, I agree with you, Soap Dish. The problem is with sending someone like of Vladdy's caliber, you don't do that. But that's what he needs. He needs to play lesser caliber of people to get like his mojo back. Like let him nail 4 or 5 dingers in a week at AAA ball, to get it back flowing, and then call him back up. But heaven forbid, there's just things like that you just can't do with those unfortunate people. And is Mad Tom holding a baseball bat? So many questions about Mad. Now I gotta look at the picture because maybe I can't make out what I put on there. Come on. I think he's like the thing in his hand. I think it's not a baseball bat. I think it's just he's like climbing a mountain. So like they're like just sticks that he's got. And what does he have tattooed on his arm? That looks like a... Oh, it's a direction west. So because so it's a little I really can't show it, but it's a compass with the W in it, stating he's going west because the brewery is even though it says west, it's a Muskoka brewery, it's a West Coast IPA. So that I think is the connection. He's heading west because it's a West Coast IPA. I like things when they make you think like that. Like, I never even thought about it until you started to bring it up yourself, but yeah. No. That's the thing with them, though, right? Like, I argued this last, even last year when they made the World Series, that the Blue Jays were a team where, there's a few big named people on there like Vladimir Guerrero, and because it's relatively Canada's team, they get the full support. But the Blue Jays, they're a relatively decent, okay team most of the time. But last year on their World Series run, that was where everything came together. Like, everyone just is, hitting on their marks. Whereas the Dodgers, and there are other teams like this, like, the big powerhouse teams, they're full of players that, like, that's their expectation all the time. They didn't have a bunch of rookies just, like, hitting the right spot. Whereas that's what the Blue Jays had, right? Like, Barger was another one. Schneider, like, he was lights out with his hitting. And, like, all these guys, they're all injured. Like, the injuries can only be used so much. But, not much they can do. Yeah. And now the rookies are bailing them out. Like, could you imagine? The rookies are doing fine. It's the Springer, it's the Vladimir Guerrero, it's you guys that we're expecting to do these things that you're expected to, right? And they're not. I know the Max Scherzer thing gets blown out too. I don't think they should have signed him. I mean, he pitches 4 innings if he's lucky. He's not intimidating anymore like he once was. But that's Toronto sports of overpaying for some old guy that has a name to play for your team.
Even if your methods are a little primitive.
And because of his name, because of Max Scherzer's name, they will never release him, right? Like, he might come out and pitch a couple more times. Heck, if they're lucky enough to make the playoffs, I don't know if he'll even pitch in the playoffs or be on it, but it's like, you'll never release him. Like, you'll let him just run it out and be there at the bullpen, or he never goes to the bullpen. He'll be at the dugout and jeer to yell at people. Why am I looking at Mare? Mare's talking. At least I hope you can hear her talking. I'm pretty sure the only reason Scherzer played this season was to hit 3,500 strikeouts. He'll retire. Oh, yes, absolutely. He should have retired last year. Didn't, but yeah, get those 3,500, but, it's just a number. Yeah, fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, this is no time for fighting.
So, you can do it, right?
Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on this? Well, whatever.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope.
Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
Like the Peanuts teachers talking. So, are you doing anything tomorrow? Celebrating our independence from the ever-attacking America? I mean, I guess it's not really our independence because we're still owned by the king. But so, it's us being in a country.
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your...
King Jordan Lothars! I mean, whatever floats your boat. Just watching the Jays... Who do they play for Canada Day? I know they're currently playing the Mets. I assume it's the Mets still, right? Okay. Wasn't sure if a new series would start or not or whatever. Right. Understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
I don't ever understand why they ask me if I want to bear the nightmare. So, this time it's just, yeah. Oh, no, he says I will, but then they still give me the option. Uh-oh, flashbacks. We're going crazy.
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest.
Do I get to turn this on now whenever I want, please? We're 100 hours in. We should be able to do this.
I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
They are going Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan? Where's his penis? Don't worry.
Please.
You did it!
Maybe Power Rangers. Is that still on? Lothar's our favorite man, Jeff Gersman, still a threat, of course. I was a little surprised, like out of nowhere, to see he's now decided the new series he's going to do
Make it count.
is the N64 series. So he was playing a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game. It is cool. I liked his explanation as to like sort of why like he currently decided not to do the Super Nintendo. Because yeah, like for how long he put, he likes to give a game like about an hour. Like he said, like some of those Japanese RPGs, like he won't even get past the tutorial.
Make it count.
Yes, bud. Okay.
Let's party!
Yeah. So it's doable, and it allows him to maybe come up with some way of playing the Super Nintendo games when it comes to it, type of thing. Yeah. Now he needs to strike a pose. All right. What are we doing here? Damage up. CP region on.
Let's party!
Ninja, how are you?
Go time!
Power Rangers is the localized version of Super Sentai. Since Van is on his own, it'd be more accurate to dub him Kamen Rider? Command Rider? I am unaware of these words.
Time to go all out.
Aaron! Blazing Blast!
I'll back you up.
I still think she says she'll fuck you up. That's what I think. What's my favorite Super Nintendo game just off the top of my head?
Make it count.
Off the top of my head, I guess I would probably say Super Mario World.
Time to go all out.
I didn't want to overthink that because like I was stuck and I was like, oh, but yeah, off the top of my head, Super Mario World.
Make it count.
What are we doing here? I guess we can boost to get a third on there. Yeah, it's not a lot of points. That's the problem.
Eat this!
That wasn't my first choice. I will say that.
Here's our chance.
But off the top of the head, Street Fighter 2 for you. That's a solid. Wasn't that one a special one, like a tournament edition for, or was it Super Street Fighter? I feel like that was the era of everything, adding everything Super Street Fighter. How about favorite NES game? Super Mario Brothers 3. My first choice, like if I was given to think about it, even though like I've never finished it, it probably would have been something like
Time to go
maybe a Mario Kart. Well, I finished that, but I mean like it would have been either like Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Yeah, like Chrono. Yeah, like you start thinking about the RPGs, but like I've never, like as much as I've played them, like Chrono Trigger was another one I never finished. Final Fantasy 2, never finished. Like I remember playing them a ton, but I've never finished the type. So those are things that I gotta save to me for streaming. Link to the Past, yeah, same thing. I played it. I've said before, I got to be where I became a bunny, and then I didn't know what to do. I know you had to do something with a magic mirror and swapping spots. I could never figure it out, so I'll do it later when I stream because I would like to. So I feel like I probably so my thing that I still currently deal with now, even Puddles now, is how do I not finish an RPG I'm well into? I never really probably got well into it that much. I would play it for like a week or two, and then something else would get my interest. And so even what I do now, if I don't play a game for, call it a month, I want to start over. I don't want to go back to where I am. I forget how to play, or I forget, important story stuff. And that's even still true with me today.
Let's party!
No one needs healing.
Time to go all out.
This might be the play.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it from here.
Shield, protect everyone! Not so fast!
Maybe I didn't have the Nintendo power. The power, yeah. I didn't. Nor did I have the power glove. All these things that you need.
Too late. You're touched.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, oh my God! Could you get any luck? Oh, but he doesn't have an S break for that. We just get to murder things.
Don't hold back, Dan!
Keep it up.
Yes, bud.
Time to go all out.
I'll be good!
I know you said. Hold on.
Take this!
That'll work out. Okay, what do you need? Sorry. Oh, you want more?
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
All right, sorry, I'm back again. I had to go get my son a marshmallow. That's the these are the things that on go. I was always wondering that Adventures of Elliot. The one thing that I heard that people didn't like about it was that there was a lot of talking, which is a weird thing to complain about in an RPG. But
Time to go all out.
I'm happy you're enjoying it.
Keep it up. It's working.
Also, he could do a thing.
Blazing Splash!
Get going, take this!
Got you!
Punching this thing in the penis until it goes home.
You're screwed now!
It's only on the Switch, right? Or the Switch 2 to a lesser extent.
Take this! Boost gauge limiter removed!
Spider Pride.
I won't lose.
You know, it is Pride Month. So there should be that expectation that we should be celebrating a spider going and being proud.
Time to go.
It's on everything. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was only a Switch game? I don't know. Jordan got confused, I guess, which happens from time to time. But I want to give Rendell some food. That might be the play. I don't know how much CP we got though.
Time to go all out.
Give him a Viper Bite. Here's some ailments. I don't even know if there's anything wrong with them. It was announced in Nintendo Direct, and it seemed like a Nintendo, so that would probably be why, yes.
Let's party!
So how come you can't do those?
Keep it up. It's working.
Those other moves? It's very weird to me.
Be gone!
Take this!
Oh, he is so close. So close. It's so far away.
Let's party!
Too late! You're toast!
There we go. That was clean.
I won't stop here! I'm stronger than ever!
What about you, Puddles? As we found a, is that a plug? No, that's got to be a, that's a core, I believe. What about you, Puddles? What's your first Super Nintendo game that come to mind for you? Dan, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Nothing. Too much of a workout for those old bones, huh? Oh, shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. But we can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 for SNES, that you said. What about, Zelda? 1 or 2? As for the sidekick chatter, it's not bad at all. They mostly say relevant thing, give you hints, plus there's a setting to turn down the frequency of the chatter. Okay. I feel like maybe like people don't know of that setting maybe. So like they're just assumingly. Or Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt, yeah. I mean, for so many of us, that was like our first game, right? You know, even like today, games and systems were expensive for everyone to get, and you know, like, so you were, at least back then, you got a game with it. What are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you keep quiet about ours. Anyways, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? You remember getting Mario and Duck Hunt carts, so fun. Yeah. And nowadays, like that, you need like a special thing to like, that doesn't work on non-CRT TVs, right? Digging up some corpses. That's what we do. This isn't it. Not here either. Oh, here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. Looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name on it, too. Oh, you almost get teased with the name there. Huh, but the one below it. It looked like it hit Van there for a second.
Wow. I look so young in this picture.
I think there's something for Time Crisis now, but not sure if it works with all light guns. It's crazy how the price of consoles has gone up at the end of their life cycle so backwards. I saw something on Reddit earlier today that every major console has gone up at least 11%. So Nintendo was the one that upped their prices by 11%, and then I think the Sony has put them up 15 or 16%. Xbox is slightly worse, I think at 25%. And then the Steam, you know, the Steam machine, I don't know if they were stuck with having to release it, but they had like absolutely worst timing, unfortunately. Well, I never realized that on Fairy's scarf or something, what does that say? Deeds are fruits? I never realized she had that little saying on there. I'm thinking of for a number of far more annoying sidekicks at the top of your head. Oh yeah, like currently in the game we're playing. They sure are taking a long time for this AI bubble to burst, much like, you know, the .com burst. It's I thought it'd be a little bit quicker, because right now it's companies are realizing, like, you know, for these companies that are wanting to be this giant push in AI, like not for you and I when we use ChatGPT or whatever to make some silly meme. These companies are using it to write code and everything, are using tokens, and you know, they're now just getting the bills for all of these people, you know, that they want to use AI, and it's costing them hundreds and thousands and possibly millions of dollars. So they're now realizing this and realizing that people would have been cheaper. So, welcome back, Biscuits. Didn't even know you left us. Yeah, we discussed this earlier, Puddles. GTA, I assume that's the game you're speaking about. They are the company that knows that if they can make it work, they're the ones that can get away with it. Like no one else could really try to pull this off. So it's a big industry test that if people will pay, you know, over here what $110 Canadian for Grand Theft Auto 6, then it's hook, line, and sinker. They know like the next big AAA or quadruple A game that plays will be taken care of, right? And they're all going to be bajillions of dollars. I really don't see them releasing a physical version of GTA 6. I don't think they are. I think that's more to the test. So I saw some stuff on Reddit that like the GameStops and the places are not happy that there's no physical version, which means sort of like there's the argument of less money that they can make because they argue like, hey, we're gonna have X amount of space dedicated, and if everything is just on a fucking little card, you know, that's not a lot of space and not a lot of money to be made. But everyone's gonna buy it. So like either like when I worked in retail, video games did not make a lot of money. The price you were making per game sort of depended upon how long it was out, but like your general new game that came out, you were making about $6 a game. And that was if you didn't have to offer the lowest price guaranteed. So where I worked, they were always price matching, which meant that you were making even less money. You made money when a new game came out by selling an accessory or just someone else buying stuff on end caps, you know, high margin items. That's where money was made. Sort of like the gas station type of thing. They don't make money on gas. They make money on selling you everything else but the gas. Yes, bud.
I'll tell you when I'm play the Switch.
Okay, are you still eating? Okay.
I only have like
Okay. Okay. The reason I say they did it for Red Dead Redemption when it was re-released, I think it started with Mario Kart when they went from 60 to 80. Now everyone is selling $80 games. Well, now like I think that was even the bigger pick earlier was that they were going from 60 to 8 or 60 to 70 or whatever. Yeah.
What was the first game? But not like all of the games. I mean, what was the first game that comes out?
First ever game that came out? Like ever? I have no idea. Does anybody know what the first game ever that came out? Would it be like something simple like Pong? Pong.
What?
He doesn't even know what that is.
What do you mean? That was the first game?
Pong was the first game. Yeah.
There was no other game?
There was no other games, man. Computer Space, yeah.
There she is, right?
Not even.
I could never forget her face.
No, Fortnite was not out back the first game, no. Don't finish eating, bud. Pong was the first commercially available video game, I believe. Okay. Just tell him Minecraft, yeah. Now it's hitting in. We're like, hey, that person looks familiar. Computer Space was on the mainframe. What do you mean the mainframes? I'm not familiar with that. What is the mainframes? Tennis for Two in 1958 was the first ever created, but yeah, Pong would have been the first commercially available. And that has to be. You've got to be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Yumi's age.
Wait, you don't all happen to know Paulette, do you?
Slightly. We know her. Universities had mainframes and some users made a game on them. Pardon my way of maybe understanding like a mainframe. I'm not too familiar, but is that sort of like the thing of like, you know, like in the movie, like The Social Network when they first made Facebook and it was only available on like was it Harvard's like web thing? Is that sort of like what a mainframe is? Like it's wasn't available fully on the World Wide Web, but it's like a a thing of shared computers on a server. Is that loosely how that would be? Maybe. We've only known Paulette for 4 chapters so far. Yeah, I think we do for sure, Ninja, for sure. Our mainframe is basically a massive computer. It was the size of a room that had less power than our cell phones. I'll post a picture. Oh, those were the things that put the man on the moon, right? Can I put a man on the moon with my phone? I don't know. Maybe. Someone call up Neil Armstrong. We'll figure it out. Actually, probably not. I think he's dead. Buzz Aldrin, is he still alive? Yep. You know how to do it. I'll help you if it doesn't work for you, okay? If it doesn't go on for you.
Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Why is the guy on the screen covered in dookie? Oh, because we were recovering maybe a corpse. He's been doing a lot of digging, Soap Dish. That's why he's covered in dirt, but I'm sure there is some semen and poo in there. I'm sure of it. Semen, dirt, and poo. Everything's covered.
I'm all done, Grandpa.
I have a feeling Victor's gonna lose his mind here on this gentleman, Maxim.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, you May?
Dirt has worm dookie. See, we're being technically correct, which is technically the best version of correct, I think, right? It's funnier to you if it's dookie. I mean, what about this, Biscuits? Will you also buy that there's possibly worm semen in there as well? Because absolutely, if a worm is pooping there, then they're absolutely also bumping uglies. Assumingly, worms have uglies to bump. But I would assume there is some type of sex happening in the dirt. So therefore, that's why you wash your vegetables, folks, because otherwise it's covered in worm poop and semen. Technically correct, best kind. Thank you, Soap Dish. Probably ants too.
So that's her name.
Oh, come on, do this all voice. This is too important to not let... There's currently not enough alcohol in my house for me to carry on with this. Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not!
I hope we did right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And
Can you just please set it up?
my goodness. I understand that, but you don't have to set it up. I've been brushing your teeth.
Didn't want to yet.
Had to set up the switch for my son. Too much dialogue in the Trails games for this guy. I used to like it, but I just don't have the patience for it. It's just like my argument is this is something that is so important. One of the most important things we've run into. And it's irked me to no end. I won't shut up about it, and I won't shut up about it going forward until the whole game is voiced going forward at some point in time. I don't care how they achieve that or whatever, but it's irked me, the voice direction of this shit, of where they're like, well, this this one guy is gonna talk, but no one else is gonna talk. And then, you know, but then, hey, we're gonna talk about some sweets, so like, you know, only Van's gonna talk about that part, but no one, like, come on. Victor would have grievances against Maxim. He didn't leave his daughter a single mother after it. Yeah. And I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. Can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards.
Yo, Goya! How you doing, buddy?
I do appreciate your help finding her, though.
Well, it's not that... I mean, even Neptunia doesn't have everything voiced. And I'm sure the cost wasn't as near. But at least they aren't bouncing back and forth between having a scene all voiced or all not voiced. Which that's what I've always said. If you're only going to have Maxim voiced here, remove it. If you're not going to have everyone else voiced, just have me read it.
But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
It's not a hard thing to do. Well, maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Make sure you guys have extra bagged milk. I'm rooting for Canada this Saturday. Yeah, we, Artesian Cat told us, you know, because they took out the Netherlands, her country, so, yeah, we gotta beat Morocco. I mean, I guess, like, we've already achieved more than anyone thought we would for Canadian soccer. So, you know, it was a big, giant accomplishment making it to the round of 32. Even better, making it to the round of 16. Yeah, bagged milk isn't available everywhere in Canada. Some of you guys have just proper jugs. Paulette! How long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings.
You remember seeing it as a kid? Oh, so at some point it was available in Saskatchewan as a bagged milk, and then somehow you guys are just like, this is silly. As someone who does have bagged milk, I will agree it is absolutely silly. I'd rather much have a jug. But for some apparent reason over here, it's just, we've lost our minds.
Oh.
Jordan wants the majugga jug. Right, yes, exactly. Yeah, just without the hormone stuff. Even though this mess is Maxim's fault, I'm not sure Paulette not telling Maxim that he has a daughter was the best idea in the aftermath. Yumi has gone her entire life without knowing her father, but what can you do? I mean, yeah, I mean, there's people who deal in real life with this shit.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah, they're, like, so, I mean, for someone like in my house where milk doesn't last long, like, it wouldn't matter whether it came in milk bags or jugs or whatever. But I guess for people who don't maybe, like, want to have milk, you know, in the house, but maybe don't drink it or use it a lot, like, the bags are nice because, you know, they're still sealed, right? Whereas, like, you're constantly opening a jug and closing it, opening it, closing it. So maybe it doesn't last as long. I don't know. Like, we're lucky if milk lasts here 3 days type of thing. So we go through a bag a day. Here we are talking about bagged milk and the shit Jays, and this over discussed. Right, like, you know, read the room there, Ninja. Do you have anything, Ninja, to add about how your milk comes to you, or how the Toronto Blue Jays may work for your world? Dude's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer?
She either no idea who he is, or she's playing dumb.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
You're autistic, remember? Working with the literal-minded... Fair enough. Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Right soon. Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving your Leno here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Is it that, or is it like the Clark Kent situation of where him wearing the glasses, she doesn't know who he is because of the glasses?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
What type of sleepy town is this where the store closes at 6? You're a restaurant.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
That is a giant steak. Somebody's eating well. Really? I never would have thought that, Lothars.
Paulette.
I mean, for a video game steak biscuits, we have to be okay with it, right? Worst Patrick Warburton impression ever. Who's Patrick Warburton?
Huh? What is it?
Is that David Putty? Is it that guy? Putty from that's I recognize it, and he's also the Venture Brothers guy, right? Yeah, that's right. High five. On the flip side. He does a lot of voice acting, okay.
Well, nothing, but...
I literally just know him as those two things. David Putty, which is, I'm a big Seinfeld fan, obviously, right, Puddles? And then the Venture Bros to a lesser extent. Yeah, but Monster Hunter is not going for the cartoonish look, of course. That's why I said earlier about the water in this game. Of course they could make the food looking better.
What you crying for, mister?
He always cries when he eats steak. Clark's disguise is more than simple glasses. He's able to conceal his identity because of how he carries himself. You never believe someone like Clark would be Superman because Clark is, as Lois put, a dork. Yes. And also, like, I think Henry Cavill tested this. When the Superman movie was coming out, I think he said that same thing. He's like, how do people not recognize that I'm not Superman? So he went out, I think, on Times Square and put on the Clark Kent glasses and wore a Superman shirt. And no one knew who the hell he was. But I would also put that up to, I'm not from New York, so Goya might be able to answer that one of like, I think that's a little bit along the lines of, if you're doing that in New York City, like in Times Square, there's a lot of celebrities there where they just maybe just don't care who you are. That might be a little bit of how that works, maybe. France and Mexico should be good games. Yeah, what's the other one? France and Mexico, there's another one in the evening, right? He's in for a long ride, if that's anything to play by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep providing his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright, then. It's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And, no matter how damn good of a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yumi's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. It might be with him here. I mean, I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Norway also plays it. Can I ask, I feel like, unless Cartesian Cat is still here, she would be the only one, I think, we could ask this to. Because I think this is a very North American thing. Especially like where I live. So, okay, so Cat, so you especially would be a perfect example. I assume for all intensive purposes for things now, you cheer for the Netherlands now, right? You went through the process. As far as you're concerned, you are no longer an American, and you earned that right. But wait, for bringing up things like the World Cup is happening right now. I find that North America is one of those weird places right now where, like, you know, I myself, I think I'm like a 4th generation Canadian, but like, you know, my ancestors, if you will, are British. So like I'm of course going to cheer for Canada in the World Cup. But Canada hasn't always been in the World Cup. You know, this is a big deal for us as a country. So usually when the World Cup happens, I'll cheer for England because that's what it is. But I find like in North, there's so many people who will support their ancestry a little bit more than say they will the country they were born in. Like, you know, we have a very large Portuguese, Italian, Croatian, you know, a lot of the people from those countries, like, you know, they were born in Canada, but, you know, their grandparents or their great-grandparents might have been born in Portugal or whatever, and they cheer for them as opposed to cheering for Canada. And it's very weird for me as like, why aren't you cheering for the country you're born in? Of course, I don't, you know. But, you know, in someone like Cartesian Cat's case, absolutely acceptable. If I did that, I would, of course, cheer for the country that I would currently live in. What did I miss? The one game I wish would drop in price more than 40 Canadian is the Metal Gear Solid Collection 1. You'd like it on Steam, but right now it is $50. God damn it. So, but for you, DJ, do you also, like, you know, I assume you cheer for the United States. Are you also cheering for, well, the Scots are out, and I don't know if the Irish team even made it into the World Cup, but did you cheer for the Scots as well, relatively speaking, or are you just hands-on, like, just America type of thing? Your ancestry's English and Germany, but you don't care about those. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, like, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants that old man and the kid to welcome on into their lives, too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? I mean, even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Katra? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Cheer for USA. Okay. Why is Randy going by Aaron? Aaron? Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. You'll give me a hand? I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. That infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do that work, I'm not even going to think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. I just like seeing all the videos of the people visiting for the World Cup. Aaron is not like Randy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I live, 40, even when you're in Toronto, you still live an hour from Toronto. But like Toronto was very worried, I think, about like, to host the World Cup or co-host the World Cup as we are with Mexico and the US. Toronto and Vancouver, they are very worried about the amount of money they had spent as a city, especially with our times that we are in as a country, of whether like you're going to get your return on it, because you're spending, I think it's hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars. And they were all worried, like, are we going to get the support? Are people going to come visit the city? And I got to say, like, of all the games that I've seen in Vancouver and in Toronto, like, it's amazing to me. Like, every game is sold out. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what country against what country. Like, every single game is just got hordes of people from those countries supporting them. So, like, I think it's like, oh, okay, geez, like, absolutely, people are fanatics for football. Hannah, Miss Ramble Sparkles, well, come on in. Gonna head out with some errands with the dad? Okay, enjoy. Thank you for popping on in, of course, as always. Well, in theory, it should be possible. It looks like Anya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So, I sincerely hope that there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mayor said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. And I won't either. I'm gonna keep getting stronger so I can help more too. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I've been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mayor said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. See you later there, Miss Ramble Sparkles. Have a good day. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope. Not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mayor was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Wasn't there that wasn't that used in one of the Cold Steel games? They had that. I think when Reen was talking to what was his name? Valimar? Until like he sort of figured his stuff out.
Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
What did he say? We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kind of creepy if, we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. I mean, yeah, for sure. Huh, maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew, I was worried I didn't have the right number.
It sounds like... Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys!
晚上好.
It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
Well, it's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Time to give up on Sal and give this old fart instead? Well, of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. Hey, what can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal. I'll have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she is connected to Heiyue in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Lu, and I am indeed part of one of the families of Heiyue. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkwright Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So, what's this about? Is Sal causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heiyue today. This message is from several others, too. Really now? What message? Well, Bala had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys. And they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Darbad, and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
Sounds like we're getting invited to a little party.
They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
Sounds like a trap. I'd read the girl's voice like she was Sylvester Stallone, and I'd read the men's voices like the guys from Monty Python doing a woman's voice. If I had that type of range, Soap Dish, absolutely, I'd give it a whirl.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
I'm always jealous of Neomatter. That guy has got some range. It's always a pleasure to see him playing his games and being able to throw his different voices. I wish I could. I don't know. I mean, he probably understands at the same time too as a streamer of like, especially when you play a lot of RPGs, a lot of unvoiced or not fully voiced RPGs, like at the amount that you're talking all the time, it ain't good for the voice. It's rather bad. So, you know, you always gotta stay hydrated and keep the liquid flowing down there, but it's hard on the voice for sure. Special delivery. So are you never going to take your glass? Like, what type of conversation is happening here? There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true, we've been really busy lately. It'd be a good chance to get some R&R. Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world.
Do we want to see the 13th teeth she's lost? I asked them to save them for me. Are you putting them in spray cans? I'm sure they're not terrible to see, a bunch of cats' teeth that were removed already. Sure.
And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much...
How many teeth does she have left? You mark it as spoiler if people don't want to. Yeah, fair enough. A buddy of yours sent you a copy of Silk Song for your birthday, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit too. It's a good game, I heard. I haven't had quite the time to go into it, but I did like Hollow Knight. I assume if I liked Hollow Knight, I would like Silk Song.
For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects, since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now, too. Oh, I see where I guess the intermission of this is starting to set in. I completely forgot until they sort of say it right now. Anyways, I guess I'll go wander around for a while before tuning in. We're going to be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Or unless this isn't even the intermission. Is the 3 days in Long Lie the intermission, or what? Silk Song is just more Hollow Knight, but harder? God damn it, I found Hollow... I mean, I beat it, but that was a tough game. Are you getting a Steam machine as well, Soap, or are you just happy with the Steam controller? I assume you wouldn't be getting a Steam machine. You have a PC, you have it running in Linux, like sort of real no purpose for you to have one, right? So don't go inside there, apparently. FFN is loving the Steam controller. What are we going on here, Katra? Just analyzing Amir's data. Yang seemed quite interested in how hollow cores have worked as well. So I thought I'd have an idea of a typical construction. Amir is a framework I've never seen before. You still haven't gotten to use it. No, not getting one. They're too much for what they are. If the stupid RAM and SSD price didn't cause it to be so expensive, I would have gotten one for the living room. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I sort of think that the Steam machine, between when they announced it to like actually launching it, was just stupid timing. Like, it's just unfortunate. Like, I feel like they had already purchased the RAM and the and sort of got caught in a bad spot. Like, if that they want to make money on it, that's how much it's got to be. It's unfortunate, but yeah. She's sleeping on her favorite spot right now. Well, that's good. Alright, thank you for having that report ready for us. I mean, and then I think, was it D brand that was making like a skin or something that made it look like the companion cube? Yeah, and Valve shut that down real quick. I just relatively know of D brand as the company that usually does advertising with Linus Tech Tips, and they sort of like play off of each other. But like, is D brand like one of those like shitty companies of like they don't like check these things out with like Valve? Or I know they had I know they had made a case or something for the Switch 2 and it kept falling apart, and people just keep giving them the benefit of the doubt. If it had been 1K for the base and 1500 for the upgrade, I would have gotten one, not 1500 for base and 2K. Yeah. It's an expensive thing for us Canadians. Especially when, like, again, if you already have a PC that's probably already better than it, depending on your setup, you might just be lucky enough to set up an HDMI to the TV or whatever. That's my one little thing I wish I would have been able to do. So like in the old apartment, we had baseboard heating, and so you could run all of your cables underneath that. So I usually just ran a 20-foot, 25-footer HDMI cable to the living room TV, but I don't have any way in this new place to hide a cable. So, and everything is wireless, so I'd rather not have a wire to be tripping on. I mean, I could in some way, shape, or form, I guess, like, really run it, but I'd have to buy, like, some covers for the baseboards, and I'd rather just not bother. Did the kitty meow? I think so. I was wondering what this robot is. He hissed, I think. There was a hiss. This is what the world needs, is robots doing laundry for us. Okay, wrong way. Wrong way. Just go down, Jordan. Oh, God. All right. So there's lots of people to talk. So can we go everywhere here? This is one of those problems. Like, this is what I hate. Just for the intensive purposes of like, for streaming, I got to go and talk to everybody. I mean, there might be something on a bulletin board, maybe. I don't know, but some things are closed.
How is it this late?
Don't your kids ever go to bed? It's crazy how often there are firmware updates for both the Steam controller and the Steam controller puck. Is that them making it so like it works with certain games though? I know, you know, I always love bringing up his name. Jeff Gersman, on the latest podcast I heard him talking about, I think he had just gotten the Steam controller. And he was talking about, like, what a lot of people forget is that, like, I guess with the Microsoft new Xbox thing on Windows, that, like, people forget they buy a Steam controller and then they're like, it doesn't work with the Microsoft thing. Like, it works as it sort of like, I guess, appears as a mouse and keyboard on some things, so people don't understand, and he's like, it's meant for Steam stuff. Like, you know, you turn on Steam and it's going to work with Steam. It's not going to work with, you know, games that maybe don't have launchers that are set to work with it or not, type of thing. So, like, as great of a controller it may be, it's maybe people set themselves up for expectations to be a little low. But again, for PC purposes, if you're not playing your game on Steam, where are you playing it? Like, I mean, I know there's games that you can buy on GOG and just, you know, from the internet itself that just, yeah, but don't you have to set it to X input? 'Cause that's what like a Microsoft controller is a X input. Like it's funny, like I can't use my Stadia controller to play Fortnite because it only supports I guess it would support non-X. It doesn't, or it only supports X input. Yeah, so this doesn't. I don't know why. But see, the simple awesome fix for that is you just put all of your games on Steam, and then Steam OS turns this controller into an X input. So I guess if I was to add Fortnite as a non-Steam game to Steam and then launch it, it should essentially allow this to work. But I could probably look into the settings. I probably could do it. It should, but it doesn't. So many people to yap with. Oh, really? Ubisoft games can't be played via Steam? Wait, am I missing? Can't you buy Ubisoft games on Steam, though? What am I missing here? I know Ubisoft is probably one of those companies that has a separate launcher. I mean, I know playing Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead, CD Projekt Red stuff with Cyberpunk and whatnot, like those are all launching another thing. That's one thing I like in Steam, is being able to go into Steam and have it bypass a launcher. That's nice. I mean, it's not really bypassing the launcher. The more I've read onto that, is all it does is it just doesn't show you it. So like it's a built-in, like it's just someone hit yes type of thing. You have to have the Ubisoft launcher for those games. Okay. And it takes over input controls. So you can buy Ubisoft games in Steam, but I imagine it launches another launch as well. Wasn't that something that Steam was arguing over for a little while? Like, I don't know if Ubisoft is a big enough company to have their pull. Like Rockstar would be something that I would assume would have pull of like, no, we're going to have our launcher, and if you want to have our game on Steam, this is how it's going to go. Like, I don't know if that works the same for all those big companies. But that's the thing, like, nobody uses those other games. Like, unless you're forced to use that company's launcher, nobody likes separate launchers. Nobody goes out and supports the Epic Game Store or anything, right? Everyone goes and gets their free games and forgets about them and doesn't bother using them. Or they're adding non-Steam games to it from the Epic Store, right? Like, it's funny how, you know, everyone wants their own launcher, but no one wants to use anything other than Steam, most likely. I mean, to a lesser extent, I think the only other launcher that wasn't super terrible was BattleNet. And I don't even know if that'll still be around, give or take, in a year or two, because I'm sure Microsoft doesn't want to have a separate launcher. And quite often you end up forgetting that you have free games on Epic. I mean, I relatively make a point to go there during the holidays. Like, you know, usually they have the December usually is a game every day, and then on Christmas Day is usually a big title, which is nice. So, but I think they still do give games away every week, I believe. All I know is that I had to do that for Mass Effect 3 Legend to play Dead Space 3. Terrible! But I'll have to do the same when I want to play it, so. Eddie! Your son's home. You can't eat if you don't work. And if you're not going to help out with the store, then don't bother coming back home. Fine. I'll go live my life all by myself. There. Well, you don't want me around anyways. What was that? This old hag can't hear you. Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah. Just some friendly conversation between a mom and a son. Yo, what's your deal, dude? This is my neighborhood, too. You saying I can't got a right to be here? Oh, he's right. I freaking hate it. It's killing my vibe here, man. The 15 games you have on Epic, you've bought 0 of them. Can't blame you. I bought, I think it was on the Xbox 360 at the time, the Dragon Age Origins, which wasn't terrible.
Free, you know.
No real interest in it now, but
Come back for more anytime.
what's the last Dragon Age game? Is it Veilguard? I don't know if that one was any good or not. Veilguard was the latest one. And I hate that I have to go around and just talk to everybody. No one has anything really to add. But if I don't get rid of those yellow dots, I'll lose my mind. Alright, any 4 SPGs? You like DA 2, but most people think the series peaked with Origins. Okay. Just barging into people's homes and into the church and whatnot. I think when I played the first Dragon Age on the 360, I thought like the funniest thing to me, and I'm sure this continued on with almost the entire series, but like you would be in a cutscene, and if you just like murdered a bunch of people and then like someone wanted to go and talk to you, you'd be just covered in blood for the cutscene, and no one would say a thing to you. Like you're just covered in somebody else's blood, just carrying on a conversation about God knows what, and it's just like the cutscene just like looked hilarious. I will get them to. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 since the last time we played, so every time I've wanted to go play, I've just been exhausted or timing hasn't worked out. But I will try to get those screenshots for you before soon. Yeah, just drenched in the blood of your vanquished foes, not a word to be said about it. I don't think you'll get to Endwalker Friday, but the sooner the better. Yes. Yeah, we probably maybe 2-3 streams before it, so. Oh.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
What are you looking at there, Chignon? Talking about shelling out for a camera? Stanley? Well, you can't blame her for wanting to go to Basel, right? Date Everything has been pretty fun too. Date Everything. It took you like 10 years to play Inquisition. Just coming back and forth to it type of thing. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Looks like she's down in the dumps. Yeah, I mean, I think you'd fit in well at the Basel Institute.
Need something fixed?
And I could exchange. We'd get a lot there. And we did get a fair amount. Is there any more that we want to buy here? What are we missing? Hellfire Verse for 600? That's the thing, I'm missing so many of these ones, but... if I don't buy them now, then I'm not going to have them, and... I'm just going to have one. Alright, we have one of everything at least.
If you want.
I love this soundtrack. This is just wonderful music. Who is my favorite kitchen appliance? Is this like a thing about the game? Or are you asking me if I have a favorite kitchen appliance? I feel like I've missed something about a conversation. I can answer. Of course the answer is the fridge, the keeper of beers. Fridge number one, I guess I would have to say, you know, maybe the yeah, freezer close second, or if you want to count them all as one, air fryer's a big number 2 or 3. You guys got air fryers over in Europe? I mean, God. Currently with your heat wave that you're dealing with, you have all of America on Reddit firmly believing that your government does not allow you to have air conditioning. They think you guys are now all third world countries because you don't have air conditioning. I just love seeing that.
Welcome to Laguna.
All right, 200 mirror for a dip. You got an oven, microwave, and if you really want to do fry the old-fashioned stuff, you can throw an oil in a pan. Yeah. Something, I mean, as good as air fryers are, there are still some foods where, like, just doing it the old-fashioned way of, you know, a pan full of oil with good old-fashioned deep fry, it hits the spot.
On top of the...
Like, I think still, like, I'm not the biggest fish fan, but, like, sometimes fish is, that's just the way it's, the way it's got to go.
Catch a cold.
All right, what do we got left here? Okay, we're not going in there because that's going to start some type of thing. This woman's not ever left her cabinet at all. Curtis lashed out at me, said I was a distraction. Doesn't want me to enter his room and break his concentration. Maybe he's in there masturbating, Zora. Have you ever thought of that? And his grades have improved. Oh, he's absolutely masturbating in his room. Yeah. That's exactly what's happened. Yeah, that's one little art. I feel like still the wife and I, we still have to do a little bit of massaging of our kitchen is slightly smaller than our old one. We like the new place doesn't have as much storage as our old place. And so like we, you know, and my wife is very much against of like getting rid of things for whatever reason. So that's what made it like, if it was me, I would have just made sure everything like fit. And if it didn't fit, like I would have got rid of, you know, appliance X, Y, or Z type of thing. But she's very much of like, don't want to get rid of anything. So like, you know, there's got to be a little bit of I feel like we could probably buy like another like thing for snacks. Like, sort of like snacks just sort of end up everywhere. You could have bought an aircon with the amount I just spent on Robin's vet bill. Yeah. Vet bills are never cheap. The main difference between air frying and oil frying is the fact that air frying is supposed to be healthier because you're not using a shitload of oil. We have an air fryer and it's good for some stuff, but honestly, the old-fashioned oil fry is just as better in some cases. Our arteries scream. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It still tastes good though, right? I just think though for like, I mean, usually if you're getting something at a restaurant, I don't think they're really like patting stuff down to like get rid of all that leftover grease per se. Like, but I feel like, you know, like when we're old-fashioned frying something here, like we're putting it on a paper towel or putting it onto the like that thing that's got like the coils thing or whatever, or not the coils, but like, you know, it's a pan, but it's got holes in it. It's like, you know, you put stuff on it and then everything you can just settle. You let things settle for a little bit. That works as well. What did we get here? 150 enemies logged. Sure. Alright, where are we going now? Riverside? Stay on out of Riverside. I was sort of hoping
off we go.
In this new place that our oven would have that setting. It does not. I know my wife is really annoyed with the... So like in our old place, the stove had like the... or it might have it, I'm just not aware. But it doesn't have like the pot storage or the warming thing underneath. Like the underneath of our oven is nothing. Like it's just like it's a steel plate that you can't move. Whereas my wife was used to having like that thing pull out and you could put all your pots and pans underneath there. So like that's part of the storage problem of like our pots and pans now have to go somewhere else that probably would have been used for snacks or something like that, but it's pretty standard. I mean, I'm still learning things. I mean, things are still beeping and screaming at me, and I'm like, I don't know why you're beeping and screaming at me. So like, it could be a setting I'm just missing. I think the most annoying thing I have found currently is that our washer and dryer has secret settings that are only available on the app, but I can't put any of my appliances. This sounds so stupid. I can't put any of my appliances onto my network because the appliances want to have a 2.4 gigahertz network. But all I have is a 5 gigahertz, and it doesn't work that way. But like, there's all these secret settings on my washer and dryer that I can't access because I can't use the app. So like, I only have like your bare basics, you know, normal bedding, heavily soiled, you know, stuff like that.
Well,
reminds you of when you went to make a chorizo with eggs or a mixture of breakfast. A lot of people don't care for it, but change the flavor when it's properly drained. Do a mix of pork and beef. Once it's too spicy, that's too greasy. Cook it and drain once, drain it a second time, then you can serve it, in your opinion. Yeah, that might be something like that. Alright, I am unaware of what a chorizo is, so should I know what that is? Maybe I know it of something from some other name. Where are my Canadians helping me out here?
Hey there. What'll it be?
Spicy Spanish sausage.
See ya.
We have sausages here. It's more spicy.
Such a pretty...
I should know it. It's delicious. And not the one you find on Grindr. Fair enough. Your mind just went there immediately, didn't it, Kat? Make breakfast burritos with pork chorizo. Am I saying it right? Chorizo? We've also mixed in the ground venison for burgers, and it slaps. Everything slaps, doesn't it?
Well.
All right, that's it for in here. It's got an interesting consistency. Starts out as a solid, turns into a liquid when you cook it, then gradually turns back into a solid when finished. All right, I am not going to go into Bermati. The last time I went in there, yeah, it looks like it's probably Dingo is going to interact with us in some way, shape, or form. So I'll get all these yip yappers out from the beginning that don't mean anything. Oh, it's good to see you're actually taking a break, Gordon, from, you know. I also think that the chorizo that you get in North America is different from the European one because ours does not liquidy. Or liquefy. Could be anything.
You there?
I don't know. Probably because it's a bar, man.
This here's the finest cuisine around. Come again now.
And here I am, like, I'm just, like, assuming, like, will these things ever have anything new? No, they never do. Why do I check? I don't know. I don't know. Why do I check any of these things? At least there wasn't a bajillion people to yet interact with here. Bradley, your car shop has no cars out front. What's going on? Come on, Uncle. I just want to replace my engine. Me too, Juniper. Me too. And dear God, it's got to be easy. Bradley, you want to replace my engine on my Hyundai Tucson, please? Just put it under warranty, sir.
What'll it be? Come again.
Music's nice and calming. I can't say I've ever seen a chorizo be a liquefied one unless we were to put it in a blender. And maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe he just missed that spot. Maybe because it's so hot in Arizona that's just how they go. Just puts it on the, you know, on the bonnet of his car and calls it a day. What an unfortunate name for a small child, Rooney. Is his first name Wayne? Makes for a good feeling for either a toasted sandwich or a burrito. Are you in here? Nope. Upstairs! Oh my, hello. I don't even know if I was told that not talking to these people would be still irrelevant for me. I don't know if I could ever get away from not talking to them. I don't know. I'm just under the assumption of like, no, talk to everybody. There's no way arounds about it. It's a good time to just make conversation on the stream though. See, that's nice. I can just go to the cinema there, block things out. Just let me go see a movie. I also noticed that I have free time as well to do.
Thank you for...
What was the last movie we saw before?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I think it was it Golden Blood? Was it Chesty LeBlood?
Please proceed to the entrance.
I think if I look at my items, I should be able to see what I got. We did get a new Advanced Water Arts. I think it was it Gloria? Dawn of the Revolution? Or this side I have no idea. I just don't want to see something that I've already seen.
Hello.
So what's playing right now? We got Wolves Requiem, Climber's Story, and Golden Blood's Direct. So I don't think I've seen Climber's Story. So again, let's go back to that and see what we have. Wolves Requiem, Gloria. Yeah, I don't see that other one. All right, so let's go see this movie.
Hello.
Climber's Story. What, I'm just seeing a movie by myself? What kind of loser am I? This documentary is a dramatization of a memoir left behind by a mountain climber. The brutal intensity of mountaineering is laid bare against the ethereal beauty of Calvert's most famous peaks and valleys. The most impressive of which is the Tian Shan Mountains in the eastern region of the Republic. Nicholas, the author of the memoir, serves as the narrator as the team ascends the mountain using a route that was believed to be unscalable. And scene.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death.
Good news, you've almost got your arcane library organized. Only 831 books to go. What is an arcane library? Are you a wizard, Biscuits?
I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days.
I almost guarantee that you will get your arcane library organized
not even in sight.
before I ever get my Final Fantasy XIV inventory in order.
Death
That's a promise.
Scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked.
Are we just going to stare at this mountain, or what? Are you going to do some climbing?
So then...
It's a fun little chill game that some asshole comes in and wrecks a library of 3,000 books, and your job is to put them all back properly.
I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond
Good metal song claimed
has
by
seized
death.
hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
Let it go, let it go. I don't know many more words. And as you progress, you gain powers to help you organize quicker, but I'm not here for that, so I just don't use any of those powers. You're here strictly for the tedium. Hey, not used to seeing you around here. What's the occasion? Oh, nothing much. Just had my eye on this movie since before it was out. I'm actually a bit of a mountain climber. Is that why you decided to watch it too? Nah, I'm just a movie junkie who'll watch a little bit of everything. I tend to watch a lot of plot-driven stuff when I go to the movies, but I enjoy a good documentary and porno every now and again. Good for you. There's something to be said for seeing such harsh yet beautiful vistas up on the big screen. Watching that movie made me want to go check all that out for myself one of these days. When I actually get around to it though, who knows? You know me. I always got my hands more than a little full with work. And don't I know it. We both need the clients to put food on the table, but it sure has a way of piling them on. I feel bad hitting you up as much as I do. Let's not make anything easier for you. Oh, don't worry about me. It's always a pleasure hooking up with you for what you need. So keep those orders coming and I'll get them to your door faster than you can even hit send. It's the state you play the mindless games like Dungeon Keeper and Bloons TD6. Okay. Hey, it looks like they're selling some commemorative brochures. Maybe we should pick one up. There we go. Alright, are we all done here?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
Try not escape through this doorway. Exit the movie theater, yes. Into the Sidon district. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh, there's just so many damn people to interact with. God dang it. I was chatting with the staff over at one of the dealerships. Apparently Leno's trying to field a Z1 entry. Who'd have thunk? They've been competitive for years. I'm not a big Leno guy myself, but more makes never a bad thing, especially with factory support. As a car buff, I can't wait to see what they've got. Alright, someone's involved with F1. Great. I was going to bring that one up, the Power Wash Simulator. Never played it, but I know that's sort of just like one of those, games that you can sit back, relax, and just, let time go by. Yes, Logie. You got the Water Temple. Viscera cleanup detail? What does Viscera mean in that? Is that the name of a makeup company or something?
Mm-hmm.
Mascara brand per se? I'm not really a metal fan, Puddles, so I'm unaware of a metal song called Claimed by Death. Would a group like Slipknot, Korn, are they metal? Is Metallica metal? It's got metal in their name, for crying out loud, right? Viscera means dead bodies and blood and stuff. Oh, so very far from makeup then. Oh, it would be a good song title. Okay. What about a good stream title? That's what we work with here. And if the only jobs available for these kids are terrible jobs. Who cares, right? All of those bands fall under metal or metal subgenre, yes. Okay. You know, she's been sitting here with a blank canvas for so long, but am I led to believe that she's drawing that penis-shaped thing in the background? Gotta be. Are you allowed to paint penises in public? Are you gonna get arrested? I mean, the cop shop's right there. I mean, surely they know of the penis drawing that's happening right here. Very picturesque. You got the moon there and everything. Just make it extra veiny, please. If the word had got out that we got fished on some explicit website, whew, our reputation would have been sunk. Can't thank you enough. Hey, welcome, Oslo. Straight from Norway, my friend. Straight from Norway. Gotta go underground to talk with people? Terrible. Oh, is this some woman lady down under? Oh my God, President Jennifer, what's wrong? Is she's got like the fentanyl like slouch there. That's what anyone would assume. She must be from Hamilton. What time is it? Okay. I mean, for once, I'm not in any like direct hurry to leave anywhere. We can probably have a good. We might even accomplish something today in the stream. I don't have to go pick up some child because he's already here. Yeah, why aren't you hanging out with Jennifer? She's out slouching with the fentanyl that you gave her earlier. Politics is all about connections. Yeah, you say so. You got quite the head of hair. I'll give you that. Looking good, Polanski. So I guess she's down in the dumps. She's just didn't really win out there with the senator there, I guess. You look like just like the senator, not as long hair, but again, Rumsfeld, fantastic looking hair.
Do you
have anything to buy?
something?
Nope.
Please come again.
I don't want to come here ever again in my life. Alright, where are the other people to hang out with? Alright, so down over there by the shop, and then a couple people over yonder. And then we're going to do the free connections after this. James! What the hell, man? Let's Sasha walk all over. I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Hanging out with Ronald? McDonald's? Ren and Sasha are getting full of themselves. It pisses me off. But then Ronald went and took things too far.
Alright.
Alright. No good info. No new quests. Simon says. Man, James got straight embarrassed there. I could hardly believe my eyes, but he wasn't pissed about it. He just looked relieved, actually. Like a weight came off his shoulders. Guess he needed that. Actually, Sasha was still on niche afterwards, so maybe float her a challenge. I was able to squeeze out a win, of course, but she's as tough as ever. Bert Kirk tried to take her on, too. He held his own, but couldn't beat her either. Probably look past her because she's a girl, that dumb shit. He's been full of himself lately. So you know what's good that he got knocked off his high horse like that. Better now than ever. And now he's pulling all-nighters practicing. He's really got to take that beating to heart. We'll keep an eye on him, so see how it goes. Basketball goes in the hoop there, Kirk. Does anyone, you know, not to get too morbid here or anything, but you know me, I never really go far from these things. Does anyone believe the Charlie Kirk stuff? That his, like, microphone necklace thing is the thing that killed him, and not some guy that shot him in the neck?
Well,
I see people with the conspiracy theories all day on that. I don't know. I don't shoot guns. I don't know what a 30-06 should look like if it makes contact with someone's neck.
well,
I just assume that's how it was, but people lead me to believe that, I don't know. His microphone blew him up. Could be right. Never know. I mean, if someone from look, let's get this. If an alien from like light years away threw a microphone and it would somehow not disintegrate through our ozone layer, and they threw it at light speed and somehow made contact, you could get killed by a microphone. That is a possibility. That's just not the way most people see it, I guess. Alright, where do we got left to go to now? The Blacklight District. Okay, we'll do the Blacklight District.
let's do this.
And then we'll do the to-do free connections, I guess. I've seen the video and I don't know about the conspiracy. I guess anything is possible. It's more like, I remember when that happened live. You know, we live in a wonderful age with the internet and literally seeing things before they get picked up by mainstream media. And like, I was pretty much set on of like, oh yeah, that guy got shot in the neck. Like that was pretty much it. Sucks to be him type of thing. You know, outside of all of the politics around it and everything, right? But seeing people break it down more and seeing the people, like, after, if you believe, you know, just for conversation purposes, after he was shot, like, people run in and, like, they're, like, taking things and moving things, and it's very unsure, like what are they doing type of thing. And someone brought up one other thing of, like, the timing of these things is very weird, because it happens so quickly. But, like, people were saying, like, you saw him get shot, and if you watch the audience that's around him that asks questions and everything, you don't see a lot of people, like, turn their head, like, into the direction of where they believe they hear a gunshot. And that's where everyone is just like, that's because there wasn't a gunshot. Everything happened in that little alcove that he was in, and that's why nobody, like, jerks their head or turns or whatever. That's like, it was just a ploy or something. I don't know. I just making conversation of things that I find interesting and whatnot. I'm still waiting to see how that what's the guy's name of the guy that got that health company CEO? Is it Luigi Mangione or something like that? That's I don't think he'll get off type of thing, but I always find that that's another interesting one of.
I've got some fine.
He is.
Best come.
Best. Try to find a jury that's gonna do that, right? I don't know. I'm wearing a mask, Morgan. Nobody knew who I was before I put on the mask. You were melded by the dark. I was born in it. That's a terrible Bane, by the way, but...
Welcome.
Get your stuff,
Thank you for
people.
coming.
Anything of an upgrade for our friends here? Nope, I don't see anything. Alright.
We await your next visit.
What are you guys all hanging out here? You guys gonna get some guns? I will say that, yes, the audience's reaction is strange. Typically, you'd at least snap your head back towards the sound, so that part's interesting. And the fact they claim that he did all that, broke the rifle down, and had it stowed and was out of there before you get to his quick. Right, yeah. And then, like, the argument of those things, like, the problem is of stuff like that, is that, like, you'd like to think that, like, if it's true that he wasn't killed by a bullet, and that this is all some giant conspiracy, that if, like, the courts that are involved for taking, you know, this guy into custody and collecting evidence, you know, if there isn't a weapon or a bullet, you know, that makes sense, then, you know, that's all it. But you need that to break free of everything, because, you know, obviously that guy was in on it in some way, shape, or form, right? Yeah, we are buying weapons from Jason. It should. Do you think why did they not make that white? Do the Friday the 13th people really protect their white hockey goalie masks? How come Jacques Plante's family isn't arguing against the white hockey mask? Jacques Plante, I believe, was the first goaltender, I think, wasn't he? To wear the white goalie mask, maybe? Yeah, what does vagina have to do with this? I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Yeah, take the hint, you dense blockheads. Due to all the competition, the winner gets to take vagina on a dinner date. I find this is odd with Regina not even being here. Alright. We got a girlfriend. Whatever. Is this guy even named Jason? No. And then that's another thing. Why isn't his name Jason? Why is it Morgan? This guy, you know, everyone's a terrible wingman here. You always had a feeling you frequented this place. Yeah, I mean, I've only been here like a couple times. Or Alvis. Alvis would be better. Maybe it's Morgan Voorhees. Oh, that's right. That is Jason. I forgot Jason. I thought Jason was like Cher and didn't have a last name. You know, it was just one name. Madonna, Cher. Who else only has one name? I thought it was Jason. Apparently not. He has a last name. Does he have a middle name? Maybe it's Jason Morgan Voorhees. We'll get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. What is this guy doing? Just hyping himself. Now, like, this might look simple, but you know what? This guy has got a nice little place to himself. He has to never worry about it raining or anything like that. You know, set up a nice TV, get some stuff going here. 500 more reps today. Used to be a famous boxer back on the surface, but then drugs came a-calling, and I fell about as low as a guy could fall. But hey, you know something? Life here ain't so bad. This place is rotten to shit, but you can do whatever you want. I love it. You can leave your guys half dead. Nobody cares. Okay, that makes some sense. Not the best of sense, but sense.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Clean drinking water? I can guarantee you nobody is peeing in this water at all. Because, again, like most areas, I've yet to see any toilets in anybody's houses. So... You like drugs? What kind of drugs, Soap? Like, do you like them over-the-counter drugs? Or you like the everyday Tylenols and ibuprofens, or whatever those weird Europeans call Tylenol, Parsematol or something? Cartesian Cat will, I'm sure, correct me on that. Or do you like that? Yeah, do you like the mighty fentanyl? God dang it. Do you know who loves drugs? I heard DJ Anime 2016. She has actually done all of them. And still to this day just really runs it up. She says she doesn't. She enjoys good chocolate milk, but we all know the real deep dark secrets. Every day. That's how we call people out here. That's how you maybe that's how you lose people. I don't know. Right? Just get a direct, you know, talking with Ren, having like who's having the coffee and who's having the wine? course, we have the best wino here across the world, SGM Fiery Biscuits. She don't buy her wine by the bottle. She buys it by the box, of course, because when you drink it in the quantities she does, you know, you just need a little bit more, of course. Maybe she's having a spite. That's what I would assume. If she's not here to answer for herself, where else would she be? Obviously out in her kitchen making a drink. Oh god, there goes a light. Can't hit that too many times. Good evening, fan. Why so concerned? I have proper permission to leave the campus at night. Everything is above board, I assure you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. So you're still publishing papers? You're a real workaholic. You were doing that 5 years ago when we first met. Oh, so you're the infamous Mild Chatton. Are you? Mysterious researcher who puts out papers by the speed of light? Medicine, economics, engineering, even literature and music theory. Polymath, through and through. Your work's been very well regarded at various conferences, and I hear you managed to attain your doctorate while remaining anonymous. Wow, you do know your stuff. Normally I would just deflect such scrutiny into my identity, but it seems as though the jig is up. My output isn't what it once was, and I used to be a little haphazard in my youth, dabbling in anything and everything that came to mind. But now, I'm busy with the student council and my other commitments. I don't have the energy to publish as often as I used to. John! For once, I'm not leaving the second you come on in. How are you? These days, I put out a paper, every 6 months or so. Because, you know, publishing only 2 papers a year at 16 is a bog standard. I think that's a healthy pace. I think it is too. So Agnes tells me you're doing on something of a company retreat next week. I must say it sounds like fun. Perhaps I'll stow away inside someone's truck and come along for the ride. You might still be pretty short, but not as much as when we first met. I don't think you're going to be fitting into anybody's suitcases anymore. I love that little jab right there. You enjoy yourself some good time mushrooms, some good hash from the store. Careful, Soap Dish. Not all of these other countries, except for maybe Cartesian Cat, can enjoy just going to the store and buying legal drugs. I feel like, John, everybody is under a heat advisory right now. Are you guys, Biscuits, under a heat advisory? Or is it not quite hit yet? Today is super hot. Tomorrow's going to be super hot. Some alcoholic beverages will be enjoyed tonight. I thought Soap Dish was talking about literally mushrooms like I cook with most meals. Just more rain. It gonna rain! 105. My god, that is hot. Of course, I get it ain't all the best influence, but I ain't a slave driver. Ren could stand to take her own advice too. The girl never stops. But well, she's got friends and family to help with that. I'm good for that. Constant rain. Yeah, bring it on over here. We'll take that. I'm sure even DJ Anime, you know, in between her making drinks, would love a little bit of rain to cool things down. You peak at 102 and it feels like 105. Yeah, it seems like just everybody is dealing with that. Is it right now, like, is it like Italy and whatnot, or like they got like that heat dome thing floating on in, like it's just super hot? Nothing's going on for them, unfortunately.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Feels like 107 in Florida. Oh god, and that's just pure wet, isn't it? Not like, you know, I remember, like, I went to Vegas once in July and August. It's a dry heat, as they say, but there is truth to that. I've also been to Florida in August, and I would rather have the 110, 114 degree heat in Las Vegas. Because, you know, you feel like you're in an oven proper, right? So you're just lambasting your cooking. Whereas, I remember me and the father-in-law, we went golfing, and we were the only, you know, they could tell we were not the locals. They're like, you people must not be from around here, because we were the only idiots on the course in like 100 degree weather. But it was awesome because you had the whole course to yourself. The cart girl was making sure we were well hydrated, and know, and we enjoyed ourselves. It was good. Nice course, too. Champion's Gate, I think is what it was called. We call that feeling from the kind of heat, that humidity, because your titties are the ones that suffer the most, and for those of us with titties, I mean, some people have titties. You're not a summer weather guy, eh, John? Wait, fall must be your go-to then, right? Because nobody likes winter, unless you don't really have like a winter.
Come again.
Like you could be like a Raw. I would assume his winter in Arizona is probably not really winter. Magus is talking about the SSS.
Well,
absolutely, you should have expected that. Not regular humidity, Jordan. Humidity. Oh, yeah. I just read that very quickly. I missed the titty part there. Sorry. My bad. Uh-huh. You expect me to read things? What's wrong with you? I like to glance over things like contracts all the time. Ah, this looks good, right? Sure. We're disappointed in you. Get in line, I guess.
Seriously? Hey, gorgeous.
Oh, she called me gorgeous. And her name's Candy. And she even admits that she's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Thank God you got your looks going for you, Candy. Yeah, we'll keep this in mind, sure.
All my stuff is to die for.
That's, doesn't leave much to the imagination there, obviously, right?
See you later,
I bet that's what people need, is things to be left to the imagination, of course. Alright, is there anybody here? Somebody up there, or down here? Hey, Aaron! Going on in on the fights. Our winters are comfy 55 to 70 degrees weather. That sounds beautiful. I assume, like, just because being in the desert, it's one of those deals of where, like, again, my knowledge is only of this from Breaking Bad, but, like, even though it's probably relatively nice during the day, like, your winters at night get relatively cold. Maybe at worst t-shirt weather? Maybe. You got buddies who are just as into all of this as me. We'd like to bet on who wins. You should get in on the fun, Chief. Once you start, you won't be able to stop. It's not like we're eating Cheetos there. That has nothing to do with that, for Christ's sakes. Deserts definitely get cold at night. They can approach freezing where I live. 40-ish for a low. That doesn't sound fun at all.
Hey, mister.
I think this was the little woman's shop, Lindsay's shop, where, you know, she's just waiting out before her probation lasts out. Why'd I say hello to this chick? Because she's pretty.
What do you have today? Thanks for coming.
Yeah, what are you dealing with, you know, for your weather, eh? 40-ish does sound great, doesn't it? Still is a couple people here if you just look. You? Do I have to chat to you again, Morgan? I've chatted with you. Hey, look at this. There's someone like right there and right there that I somehow have missed. Where on earth would that person be? Over here? Ah, this little boy. How did I forget about this little boy Yoda? Talking in the bar. And as for summer, we simply just hide from the outdoors when we can. It snowed where I was 4 times in your life. It's so like, are you? I always see this on social media, Raw. Are you guys at the point where plastic is starting to melt? I always see, like, you know, the garbage dumpsters, like, you know, people leave them in the wrong spot and they're just like melting. People's blinds in their houses are melting. What do you got, Gabriella? Anything for me to buy? You're not his birth mother. Oh, okay. Sorry. Just took the kid in and gave him a good old chapeau. That kid's a dapper dresser.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
You know, if you dress like Candy, you might get more people. Maybe. Alright, now we gotta find where that one other person is. I do hate an area like this where they make it very confusing to stumble around, make sense. Get out of that stupid way, you... Be in a... Where is this? Where am I going? Up there? Maybe? Is this where that guy is sleeping? So there's nothing there. It's been hot enough for the street to be a little gooey. Some things have definitely melted. CDs, cassette tapes I've seen. What do you mean it's gooey? Like outside the asphalt's gooey? Ah, here's our friends. Eggs and sun-baked cookies have been a thing. I mean, I'm sure you could go outside and you know, put an egg out there on the street and it would probably cook, right? Like for street, your shoes would be able to stick against to it. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Ooh, you look
Anything back from the mistress?
I'd better
bunny
see
strap
you
on
again.
All right, I think we're done here. I think we've gone through everybody. So now we can do our free time connections. I gotta tell you, DJ must be making one hell of a drink. All the power to her. She might have run out of mix, possibly. That might have been what happened.
Off we go.
No, I probably didn't want to go here. Oh, thank God. All right, read it off his front. I almost lost my mind. All right, to do. In fact, the hot streak was a cause, along with stupidity, of one of your worst so far injuries as an adult. Oh, you can't start a conversation like that without telling us what your worst injury was as an adult. All right, so we can hang out with Anya's, Reset, or Dazwani. I feel like, again, Dazwani you don't really get to hang out with much, so let's go hang out with him to start, and then we'll probably hang out with Anya's. I just assumed she drank the first one in a few gulps and is pouring her next one, right? Like one of those, like, she's making a drink and pouring it as she goes, and she's like, oh, I'm already here. You're so mean here. Looks like my guess was right on the mark. Something on your mind, Inspector? What do you want? I've just been looking out for a spicy rumor that's been floating around. Something about a scary-looking man who's prowling the night searching for little girl toys. Hey, don't worry. I don't judge. Everyone's got at least one weird hobby or two. It's not a hobby, damn it. I gotta find the lowlife scumbag who spread that rumor and cuff him. Alright, I've had my fun. There's more to the story, right? Like, what are you trying to placate your adolescent daughter after upsetting her? Don't tell me I just hit the jackpot. Not quite. My daughter's still Sunday school age. My stepfather's truck stalled outside of the house and he needed help getting into the inclined driveway. It was about a 95-degree day, didn't think anything of it, and thought I would be able to do it quickly enough. So I walked out barefoot and pushed the truck into the driveway, digging my feet into the asphalt and concrete to push. That sounds terrible. Second, third-degree burns, I'm assuming? While the air might have been a balmy 95, the street was probably a good 140. I can just picture you just doing the dance of ow, 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 ow. It reminds you that Wolf and you went to a drunk Shakespeare last Friday night and a couple of friends. That shit was too much fun. I saw some Instagram stories on that. That looked like that was fun had by all. You couldn't be there for her birthday, huh? Yeah, just about any little kid's gonna be upset about that. You're lucky she's mature enough to not throw a tantrum over it. I don't need you to tell me that. I don't get to spend much time with her, so I promise I'd absolutely be there for her birthday. You should know better than to make promises you might not be able to keep. The only absolute in this world is that there are no absolutes. Alright, I've just heard of enough of you. I'm gonna go head on over to this shop. This one didn't have what I wanted. What are you trying to find anyways? Why do you want to know? So you can fling more insults my way? Because I wanted to help you find it. Figured this way was a perfect opportunity to put a cop in my debt. That tone of yours is exactly what I just... You must be really wanting to put a smile back on your daughter's face, or you wouldn't be roaming the streets like a bloodhound on the hunt. And I'm guessing you don't want to ask the guild or your subordinates for help when they're so busy. But I got all the time in the world. I'll help you out of this jam for dirt cheap. Just this once. What do you say? They give you a shot as soon as you get there, and you can order drinks and snacks throughout the show. The shot was a cocktail you could also order, if you recall correctly. A blackberry bourbon drink, and it was so good. So I had 3 plus the shot. There you go. We can't get bourbon in Ontario because our countries don't play nice right now. I'll be right back. I'll put on proper break for a second. I'll be right back.
Save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, hey. I said lock me up for a key. Hey, hey. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
I tell you, Puddles, if I certainly could get the YouTube chat up there as well on the Be Right Back, I would love it. And that everyone could see your wonderful wonderful emojis, if you will. No bourbon over there in Saskatchewan there either. I wasn't sure if it was like across the board or if it's just if your province just is also pulling the same thing as Ontario. You fly solo. You know, I don't miss you. Still see you. Developed probably a golf ball sized blister for the palm of your foot for each. Self-treated at home. Had trouble walking for 2 weeks. Oh God, yeah, that would have been terrible. You're drunk at the end of the night and went out for ramen after. That's great night. As someone who relatively knows about first aid and stuff like burns and stuff. Yeah, it's never really, I mean, that's the terrible thing about burns, especially when they're super terrible, like in the 2nd and 3rd degree, is that you start like, screwing around with the nerve endings or that, they're gone. And then, infection starts to set in and people can't feel that or know about it. So they assume like, an everyday normal, even like a sunburn can be super terrible if you don't really take care of it. Usually it's when things are healing is the problem. Boy, you're as unpredictable as ever. I'm looking for a limited edition dress-up doll. It's got a special outfit. My daughter wants it badly, but unfortunately, so does everybody else. They're out of stock all over the city. Trust me, I checked. Is this like a play on Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger and was it Sinbad? And I have to go out and get a toy for a child, and nobody has it. Who even an inspector like you is willing to cast aside his pride for his beloved daughter? I think I might know just the place. You do? Well, tell me where it is now. Easy. You can't go there alone. If you do, you won't be able to get your hands on it, and you'll probably land yourself in a real mess. If people there find out who you are, you'll be getting sandbagged in no time. You don't mean... I'll be having dinner with my family today for the first time in a while. Really want to hand my daughter to the doll then and there. You may lead the way. I can protect myself, though. Gotcha. Are we heading to the underground district, if you will? Yeah, and that might have been a costly visit to the hospital in America too, right? I was starting to wonder on the way here if this was where you were taking me. Indeed it was. We just left from here. I don't be like that. I'm just taking you through a nice, dingy underground shopping center. It's like anywhere else in Edith. Look, you're not making this any better for either of us. Wipe that frown off your face already. Alright, stop yucking around. This is your first rodeo, or have you been down here before? It's been over a decade. This isn't exactly my kind of place, either professionally or personally. I swear, I just can't wrap my head around it. How anyone could just choose to live down here, and how the authorities can turn a blind eye to how obviously foul it is just beyond me. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, pal. You wouldn't last a minute down here by yourself. Anyways, time's a wasting. Let's go talk to the locals first and see what we can figure out. Then an Inspector Deswani first inquired with Gabe Grella, the proprietress of a local drinking hole. He informed them of a new scalper who had just recently arrived, and the two decided to try their luck by visiting him. You're in luck, my good man. I've got exactly what you're looking for. I just put those dolls up for display. You don't know how hard I had it to work to obtain them. Those things aren't easy to come by. Probably goes without saying, if you move forward with this, it ain't going to be the most legit sale you've ever done. Just putting that out there. What you decide to do with that information is up to you. I don't need some street rat like you lecturing me about morals. Hell, sure. I'll take one. How much do you want? Pleasure doing business with you, sir. That'll be 10,000 Mira, thank you very much. You serious? That's 10 times the MSRP. Oh, you better give me a damn good reason why. I just explained to you, sir. The dolls are quite the hot commodity right now, and I'm simply charging what the market is willing to pay. Oh, like hell. You think you can get away with fleecing me, huh? Don't hurt me. Sorry, pal. It doesn't look like you know who this guy is. Let me fill you in. You're looking at the personal bodyguard for this district's head honcho. Want to guess how he got so strong? By setting crooks straight by force when they step out of line. I hear you're new here, so I guess nobody took the time to fill you in yet. Can't fault you for that. But now that you two know who you're dealing with, you might want to consider cutting this man a discount. Otherwise, life's going to be real at you fast in just a couple of seconds. Okay. I give. You win. So, normal retail price plus a finder's fee to compensate me for my labor. Does that sound fair? Still a snake to the bitter end, but he knows what's up now at least. What's your call, boss? Deal? You had to run to a small town for a friend on the weekend. It was around 2.5 hours from home. We were waiting for her to pull up, and I ran into someone I knew. My wife was like, "What the fuck?" Fantastic. Another satisfied customer you've made. So I hope this taught you a valuable lesson. Be careful how you do business down here. Got it? Let me ask you one more question before I leave. What on Zemuria made you decide to come live in a place like this? Whoa, that's a weird question to ask. But if I got to say... She's like, how does this always happen? Like, everywhere you go, you always know somebody? Well, we got it in the end. Name it ended up costing more than retail price, but it beats not getting it at all. True, it cost me an arm and a leg were it not for your quick wit. I think we owe it to that terrifying scowl on your face. You never would have bought my story otherwise. You seriously need to work on your compliments. Anyways, you really are a strange one. I doubt anyone in the history of the Blacklight District has asked a question like that one. I was quite surprised at the answer I received. I don't even know how to live in the sun's light. When I first visited that district, I quickly realized the outside world's logic doesn't apply there, and I had the same feeling all over again. Although, I understand now that thrusting our logic on its people isn't the way forward. I probably shouldn't have been saying this as an enforcer of the law. But while I can't say I understand their way of thinking, nor can I accept it as right, I can acknowledge that there may be things in this world that are neither black nor white. That's so. Well, it's time for this lawless ruffian to get on out of your hair. I hope she likes her present. As do I. Although the relief it provides will no doubt be momentary. This isn't the first time I've made her sad, and it won't be the last time either. The pessimism is real. Did the depressing air in the Blacklight District get to you or something? Quiet, you. Sephiroth's voice actor is different in Part 3 of the remake in the voice of Ace from One Piece. Why did they change it? Isn't, like, Part 3, like, really structured around Sephiroth and his mother and all that stuff? Huh. Is it not Lance Bass? He did a great job in Kingdom Hearts. Let me leave you with this. You think the world of someone, but if you don't put your feelings into actions or words, you'll never know. Deep down, though, I'm sure she already knows you really care about her. You just gotta keep trying to show it. Well, I'm out. Just treat me to a canned coffee sometime and we're square. Canned coffee? You just can't read on that guy. Daddy! Alright, the guy gets a happy ending. Sometimes you have to pay a lot more than just after MSRP to get a happy ending out of life, but... And I did it all for canned coffee. With our done work here, returning to the
You've
patrol.
got some spirit, I guess. No, I didn't say a word.
Can't put an MSRP on a happy ending. I mean, you could, but it's never going to end up that way, is it? Alright, now another to-do. So we got Anyas or Reset. I enjoyed your espresso latte already, but I want more. Have more. Who's gonna stop you, Ara? The man? Let's do Anyas. You should do a black tea instead. Okay. Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in the Tyrell district. Self-imposed caffeine limits. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't black tea have more caffeine than, I mean, not as much as an espresso per se, but Longlaw is such a popular tourist attraction. You gotta figure the local suites change up over time. The way I see it, I'd be shrinking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Now just to find where they keep the tour guides here. Huh. Is that Anyas over there? Oh, hi Van. Fancy seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Nah, not this time. I just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? I figured you went back to your dorm after we were all finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended to me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forgot. Ah, gotcha. What's some dedication you got going out of your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material? I don't know if I'd say I'm that dedicated this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longlie. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kinds of suites they have in Longlie? You know me only all too well at this point. But since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Anyas found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. The subway's probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? I'd say so. At this hour, they probably... Oh no! It looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe. It says that they don't have an estimate for how long the inspection's going to take. I guess I'll either have to wait it out at a cafe or just walk home instead. You don't have to go through that trouble. I can just drive you back in my truck. Beats how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? Oh, that would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. Bottles of tea that got 32 milligrams of caffeine. Espresso shots have about 60. 4 shots for the latte, 250. Daily recommendation limit is about 400. Sounds like to me you still got some room then. Oh, what's up? Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed. Well, that's good, I guess. The streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks different from inside a car. Right? That's part of the charm of the city at night. Especially when there are barely any cars out on the expressway. It rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Huh? Really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been so busy with work he couldn't find much to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mom all kinds of places. I treasure those memories. They're irreplaceable to me. Well, sounds like a real family man. Unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mom was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like. And we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. Yes, bud. You can do that now if you want. Then why did you ask me? I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever. But when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are. It all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore. And I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He feels so far away right now. I get that it's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems. But no matter how far away he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? Latch onto that feeling and face him head on. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to... The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then? More than fine. That you're here with me as a part-timer means you've already been a little selfish. And I mean that in the best way. You just keep doing what you're doing and pushing, and next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little bit more brave about the whole thing. Even if I don't know the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And sorry about talking about my family nonstop. Actually, what about... Never mind. You don't get a walk on eggshells around me. It's just all of these stories that make for a fun time. I see. And look at that. We've hit Auburn. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh, time really flew by, didn't it? Right there, then? Yeah, the dorms are close by, and this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this into words, but Arkwright Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family. I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. Sorry, maybe now's not the time for that. But anyways, thanks for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Yeah, sure. See you later. Well, that sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thought. I just wish you wouldn't waste it on someone like me. After that, Van spent the night driving before resuming his patrol.
Oh, you're so mean, Van.
In what part of there was I mean? Alright. Alright, let's save the game up. And it looks like we can attack these story spots. So the only... Oh, there's some person up there that we missed somehow. Just haven't chatted on up with Anya enough. I don't know if like going to the office is what exactly they want us to do. There's many other things, obviously, to interact with. Like the Sidon District. Maybe we'll go there first.
Taking off now.
Alright, I guess it's just saying Patrol Edith, so I guess depending on what you'd run into, but we'll see. God, the music just hits the spot. Oh, Yin again. Oh, is that? Oh, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. Are you in good hands? I wouldn't exactly call us friends. Guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. Oh, but given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, we can still share a drink or two, eh? Care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking like old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Lane wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Alvis. Sounds like you made a pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but Yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're heading beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yeah, because I'm totally the one causing them, alright. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Ark Ride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use the break. Where are you heading? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're gonna head on over to Longley for a little hot spring trip. Longley, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get some time off. Ah, worked to the bone, huh? Yep, and whose fault's that, do you think? Yeah, well, picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longley. Since you'll be down the way, say hi to everybody for me, will you? Oh, yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay. Could you, not go guessing at my background? Sorry, just, fighting form was enough of a tell. And, hey, personal favor if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. That reads me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, well, back in the land of the living, are you? Unless we saw you plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but, I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. We'll go lumping us together. Is that, Yin the often misses? The very same man, yes. That is him. The man who could not hit the broadside of a barn. I don't know, we don't really get to play with him, at least not so much in this game. I do look forward to seeing if his hit rate is a little bit more improved when I do eventually play the Trails in the Sky first chapter. He needs some glasses. He sure does. Why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? That little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one, yourself. Well, no, what's the point of taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to rekindle the flames and romance, right? What should I know? If you're really gonna push your luck and butter on up with some trip, you shouldn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kids, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she's nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yumi's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. Sure, I'd love it if they could get back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all that time we just spent together. It's my new goal in life. Putting a smile on their faces. Well, guess that wake-up call he needed. Guys learned you can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Oh, of course he did. I'll lug him on over to the precinct. You can sleep it off there. Maxim looks like Jordan after a few IPA. Not wrong. I wasn't going anywhere last night, but had a couple beers at dinner, and then we walked on our way home because we were just at a place close by. And like I said, I was watching some of the soccer, and the two beers that I grabbed, wasn't until the one I grabbed with Mad Tom there. The two of them were 7%ers, I think, or at least the West Coast IPA one was like 6 point something. But I didn't realize until afterwards. I was like, what the Jesus Christ? They certainly weren't the Michelob Earlobe Ultras I was having at the restaurant. Because they were only $5. Yeah, just missing Oreo checking it. Yeah, I've seen Coco 3 times walking by just to go grab her food or go and grab a drink. I don't know where Oreo is. He's under the bed? He's under your bed? Oh, okay. Oreo is apparently under my son's bed.
Gonna eat something?
Miss Sonia also is finding her way down to the bottom. This Miss Sonia right here. This is Fiery Biscuits. Sitting by herself in front of 2 bottles of wine. God knows what's in that thing. Just sitting by a lantern. That's her day. I said, screw guys. Who says I gotta marry one just because I'm that age? And not like I'm just gonna curl up and die if I'm single in my 30s. Alright, tonight we're gonna drink till I forgot all about it. Okay. Life ain't over if you ain't married by your 30s, ladies. Okay? Just thought I'd point that out. It's our home, after all, even if I've been gone a while. Who's offer up a stick of incense for the unworthy disciple? You wouldn't mind, Arkride? Yeah, I got you, Zin. Or Yin. Or Jin. However the fuck people want to call him nowadays. Long lie. Things can get a little sketch there, but a border town and all, but it's supposed to be pretty safe otherwise. Don't you cause any trouble there, okay? Seems like wherever you go, Gahana seems to follow. Hopefully this time you keep your nose out of trouble. Even the busiest day for a house cat is still lazier than the laziest day for a human. Just not... I know, right? And then it's so funny, like, there's a cause for concern if they, you know, because they'll sleep about 20 hours a day. There's a cause for concern if they choose for one day to sleep 21 or 22 hours out of the day, right? Someday I want to take a little family trip. Just the 3 of us. I want to show Paulette and Yumi that I can be a good dad. Anything to put a smile on her face. Anything, I swear. I'm getting a real bad vibe from this. Like, I feel like I should step in. I might just have to. Kanza, how you dealing with all these drunks? Yeah, the life of a cat is the life for me. If only they could play video games.
Hey, welcome.
Let's buy an onion kebab.
Thanks, pal.
Alright, now where are we heading? Let's go on in over to Riverside.
Off we go.
Okay, looks like we're hitting up for Mahdi this time. Again, I'll save the game just so we don't get caught missing something.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Bermati just nailing the gay vibes just right from the start. What am I trying to get out of here? Is that, well, you know, come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. Ah, shoot, Spriggan. They do play. Do you ever use those catch the mouse games on tablet for them? No. I should see, like, isn't there those ones of where like you put like a bug or something crawling on the screen and they'll smack it? I should try that. Oriole for sure would be all over that. I did see Charlie yesterday though. I was unable to get a picture of him because he needed a brushing. He had a couple of tufts on him, and so my wife was not making a best friend yesterday, so he came to me and I was able to pet him, but I was unable to get a good picture of him, unfortunately. But he was growling at her because obviously they hurt a little bit, so but because he's so fluffy, you gotta really stay on top of him. But he got her good. Gave her a good little scratch on the hand. Dan. Hey, dude, let me keep you. No fancy third wheeling, so, how about I leave you two to, no, stay! Tingle's a jerk. He just left me behind, and what do you learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the, loud kind of drunk. You know, if Tingle's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. What did he do? Just blew me off. He didn't listen to a thing I said. You know, I just working so hard to follow his footsteps. Just want to... Yeah, they had, like, My dad's place, he's got a different like type of brush, like where it's. I almost feel like we should swap brushes. Although Coco gets tufts every once in a while. Oreo is just the fucking cleanest of coats of any cat can be. I don't think I've ever had to brush him for like a knot, a tuft, anything. And now, mind you, his fur isn't too long compared to Charlie's or even Coco's to a little bit, but we have like that, like it's like a sharp thistle brush that we have. I feel like that would be that one's a better one for knots, whereas the one that my dad's got at his place is more of like a soft bristle, like bristle, more for like if you're brushing every day type of thing. Well, lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl's sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and then caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. Probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight, from the looks of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. And I definitely can have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? But you sure is worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little Missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. If you think that really matters much, you'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean more something to you, huh? Nah. Finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all about my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest, pitch black. The worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make the decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective of her when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will? That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? Yeah, that's for me to know. No, back on. Don't you going too close to you with me and I'm Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. But whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. Things have been pretty lively up in Arkride Solutions, huh? Just guessing it's calmed down a little bit, so you get to be able to take a little vacay. Alright. Good to hear you rekindling you and Muriel. Still snappy lappy nappy. Looks like she's really drunk. I'm not sure if she'll come too, but I'll stick around to send her home if she wakes up. You're a good person, Dingo. I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Alright. Vermont, you got anything new to buy from you? Overtime? Well, you got a lot to say there.
Come back and play soon.
Alright. Now, finally, where are we heading? So, there's something over there. Oh, is there like a 4 SPG?
Let's see what we've got.
Without You. My name is Sayla, and I'm part of a 2-girl idol group called With You. Tonight, we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell district, but my partner, Lua, has gone missing. Can you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near Brothers Music Shop. Well, might as well get this over with. We'll clear it up with our clients. Are they even here? No. Oh, I guess it's just like head right to the Brothers Music Shop. Okay. See, that being in red makes me a little unsure of, like... I don't want to not, like... Usually things in red are things that, like, make the story go forward. And so I'm unsure of, like, do I want to go to the patrol thing in the old town? Like, that says it's required. It's like you sort of have to do this. So I'm trying to think of, like, maybe patrolling. I'll go back to Old Town. I'll see if that's, I don't know if that's going to trigger something or not. We'll find out. If that thing is required, then it makes me think that this isn't... Hey, Paulette, you guys closing up for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Dan. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yumi. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, just let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think, anyways. Not from how he was acting, at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Well, thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put me and Yumi's feelings first. Not to pry, but does she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon, but it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yumi. I'm a little worried about her. Ah, gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go. Okay, so that was really not a lot to deal with there.
This feels real.
Hey Yumi, do you know who your dad is? Dee-doo whoop da dooby doo, sweep it up. No, God, can you imagine being such of a piece of shit? Don't do that. Hey, that weirdo? That's your dad. Yeah. Oh, there was a guy in the Tyrell Times. He looked like him. You're something else. Just saw right through this disguise. No way she remembered what he looks like. They broke up before she was born. Yeah, but she's smart enough, girl. She can put two and two together. He was super weird. He kept crying all the time. Why was he sad? I should try and cheer him up next time. Maybe he needs a pat on the back. Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. Can't say he didn't have it coming, though. Oh, Lashkar, how's the guild going? You said you'd be helping out with reception and stuff. It's been great. Doing a lot more than I thought I would. They've shown me how to handle requests and how to assign backup on-site bracers. It's really getting to know how they all work together. Oh, and because this is our HQ in Calvert, you get to hear about what's going on across the whole country. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I was kind of worried you'd be finding it boring, but yeah. You keep this up and you're going to be a whole new Lashkar when you come back to the village. You bet I am. I'm going to be the best bracer that Cryo Village has ever seen. So what about you, Kaina? What's the whole gunsmith thing? Well, certainly doesn't like the smithing I've been doing. It's still very smithy, though, if it does make sense. Oh, it makes sense. Given Sylvie's worldview, she draws a lot of inspiration from her ancestors, just like me. I wasn't talking to you, Yumi. God damn it, you just... Someone give her a bell or something. Alright. So how's the smithing going? Fine? Dandy? Chat it up? Alright, and you learned how bracers work. Good. Everyone's have something going. Do you have anything I could buy from you? Yeah, don't sweat it. 3 days is a little on the long side, but yeah, let's go take all the people we can.
Be, hun.
Pizza baguette. More, please.
Come back soon.
Dad? Do you have any idea what's going on? Oh, you're like just staring at that? You okay? Bastard went home, did he? There's no way. Is there? Probably good look he's wearing. Probably best to leave him be right now. Yeah, you're damn
What's
right.
on the menu? Take care out there.
Alright, I'm almost done now, so. Okay. I freed up some of my time, so I thought I might help out and clean the kitchen. Were you discussing something with Montmart's staff? Yeah, nothing bad, though. I just plan on telling everyone tomorrow. Well, I look forward to hearing the details, then. I must say, these utensils and cutlery are very well kept. Montmart keeps itself wonderfully clean. I will need to maintain that spotless reputation. You will indeed, yes. Alright. Time has escaped me a little bit. You know, time flies when you're having fun, and I think before we maybe talk to Sayla, that'll probably be the start of something a little bit more major time-wise going forward. So, I got some things to do before I head on out tonight, and then enjoy Canada Day tomorrow. But I will be back Thursday. That is Thursday, right? Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah. So I'll be back Thursday. Should be normal bat time. Same bat channel. And we should be able to go a little longer because I won't have the little guy here. So that'll all work out. So yeah, and Final Fantasy Friday. Yes. And I'll try to remember to get some thumbnails. Are these close enough for you? Do you want both thumbs? I guess technically you want the thumbnail, right? So it's awkward for me to turn it for you, but regardless, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Put your toes in there and we can make lots of money. I mean, Lothars keeps telling me to sign up for that only feat. Maybe one day. Anyways, bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you later. Yeah. Later, taters.